Alright, so Dead Space Remake is coming out in 3 days, I think. And I want to make sure the original's fresh in my mind so I can give a proper review of the remake. And yeah, we're going to play on Impossible because I've never played Impossible before. It's the hardest difficulty in the game. Hi, YouTube! Thank you, Kravix. And thank you, Lavrentius. And Thermiers. Thank you for the resubs. Yeah, I don't know what weapon I'm going to use. I think Plasma Cutter... Plasma Cutter is always a nice thing to have around, but I don't know what other weapon or two weapons I'm going to use. Yeah, I think in this game Plasma Cutter is like OP.
Isaac.
Thank you, Motion.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
I know one criticism people are giving Dead Space Remake. You guys know what I'm gonna say?
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her.
Oh yeah, he doesn't talk in this
We're
game.
almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
All right, everyone, we're here.
No,
Sinking our orbit now.
they made all the
this
hot
trouble over that
characters
chunk of rock.
not hot.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Ms. Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium.
Now I'm gonna talk over the cutscenes because you guys can read the
There she is.
subtitles,
We have visual contact.
right?
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura, biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Yeah, I don't care about the characters in this game. Like, you know,
Why is
I'm
it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
story's decent,
Corporal, take us in closer and
but
hail them.
I don't care if they change
And
the
stay clear of
characters.
that debris field
I'm not
right here to
attached
fix
to any
their
of them.
ship.
I can't even name any besides Isaac. And the marker, I
USG
guess.
Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it powers
I really like Ellie though. Ellie's an awesome character.
Boost the signal. More.
Boost the signal more.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
I love marker.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it.
Look at
48
Isaac just
hours max.
tripping right now.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
Isaac is just tripping balls the entire game.
What is it?
We're off track.
Thank you, Tully.
Hit the blast shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
How's the
Inside
audio,
magnetic
guys?
field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
Isaac's just like... Yeah, Isaac's like, I'll talk in the remake. It's like, I'll turn the audio up. If I can. Oh, I can. Okay, sick.
Everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Ms. Daniels. If we had aborted
Oh.
at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster.
Isaac
and
just
we've lost
whispers a
comms
lot.
and autopilot.
He actually has
It'll
the
take
most
some time.
dialogue
Alright,
of any
Let's
character.
get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
But he's just really timid.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
Did she just inject
Hey, we're done.
nanomachines in
Clean
us?
bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Holy shit, is that a demon? What the hell's with his eyes? Whoa! Wait, what the hell? You guys see that? Okay, come on. Go, Isaac. Go, Isaac.
You didn't lose power to the core booster.
This is a very bright game. Can someone open this box for me? Ew. Oh, I'm gonna need to replace my mouse before Dead Space Remake, because my mouse actually cuts out sometimes. And if I play the permadeath mode, that's probably not gonna...
Guess the power's down everywhere. Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
Okay.
Look for blue holographs to activate. Into the future.
I tried my best, folks. It won't let me. Okay, press E to open doors. Blue is unlocked. Red is locked. Right, we're in. Saving it. Wait, is there limited saves in this mode? Or is that just Dead Space 2? No. Oh, nice. Okay, shit. This would be way easier than I thought. Well, I mean, the deaths
Seems
part,
like
I don't know.
everyone's trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
That security console.
Thank you, Grichi.
Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra, get that elevator back online.
And if you die in the
Power's
hardcore
dead.
mode,
I can't.
you can't even load your save
Damn
anyway, right?
power. Look, if we all
Oh, sick.
cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
It's up.
Use the locator system to find your next objective.
Doodle-doodle. I love the sound effects. Oh, really? Okay.
That doesn't look good. She's taking a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline.
Who's this guy?
Getting around's gonna be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
What the hell was that?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
Thank you, Red Lotus.
What was that? Did you...
Not sure.
What the hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Kendra, power! Kendra!
Come on.
Isaac's like, this is great entertainment.
Isaac, get the hell out of there!
Okay.
Doors are locked. Run!
Go, Isaac. Run, Isaac. My no damage run.
Run, Isaac. Get the hell out of there.
My no damage run. Dude, how are you supposed to do no damage? Help! When this game came out, I thought it was the scariest game on Earth. I actually still think this is like Dead Space is top 3 scariest franchises ever made, in my opinion. Oh, the plasma cutter. Oh my god, the stomping is janky. Pick it up. 1 second. I just played Dead Space 3, by the way, like a few days ago. And it's funny, like, playing the best Dead Space and then going to play this. You'd really see how far the franchise has come. No cap? Oh, yeah. Oh! I thought we were gonna have some time. Oh wait, they don't drop items in this one. I thought I'd have some time, but no. Hello? Or there's no reason to stomp them in this game, I think.
Collect and use health packs to replenish your health bar.
I need stasis. Yeah, just by dying, yeah. Ooh, audio log.
Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
Alright, so they're using the vents. Remember that. Holy shit.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things?
Is that Hammond?
Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are.
Because I actually really like that
the
character
doors
now
on
I
this
think
ship
about it.
are locked because of the quarantine.
He does have
Now we
really good
to get
voice
to the
acting in
bridge.
this game.
But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Based.
Use the map screen to check objectives.
Oh yeah, there's a map in this one. Hello? Never used this thing. And you know what? I don't think I ever will. That actually save it? Sorry. Possible. Oh, look! Goodies! Goodies, goodies, goodies. Data board needed. Be right back, guys. Alright, let's see how impossible this mode is. Where are they? I'm ready for anything. Oh! How impossible could it be, really? A save spot right after a save spot? What is this, RE4? Dude, I hope they fix that shit in RE4 Remake.
We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You
Okay.
gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut them apart.
Okay. What was that? Oh. Yeah, RE4 is like this. Checkpoint.
Isaac,
Oh,
be careful.
save station.
Shooting them in the body didn't seem
Checkpoint.
to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That
Oh,
should do the
save
job.
station.
Conserve ammo by dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
Oh, checkpoint.
Stasis will slow down fast objects and enemies.
Breadcrumbs. Wait, where's stasis? Stasis. Oh, nice. It's already bound. Ah!
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
1 second, I'm grooving. Don't come any closer. Isaac knows Roddy. Groovy. The lights. Hello? Pretty freaking dark. Okay, lights are back. Lights are back. We're good. We're good. This game's scary. Oh. This game is scary. This game is scary. Thank you. Definitely. And Mista. And thank you, Yurichi. Thank you so much for the resubs, fellas. We appreciate it. I think you're supposed to just run out of this room. Oh shit.
Should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
All right. Okay, use stasis to slow objects. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hug. Guys, if Dead Space Remake is a good game, how many times are we gonna play it? Like 100?
We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down.
I don't know
now.
if this is what I'm supposed to do.
Get this piece of shit off the tracks. It's gonna jam up the whole system.
We repaired it! Help!
Replacing damaged tram car.
Run!
Please stand by.
That's loud, that's loud.
Isaac, you did it.
Isaac.
The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room.
Okay.
Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Okay. Just. Where now? Beep boop. I need those credits. But they're too risky. Stop making so much noise. It's unlocked. Should I go? Let's go. There was only one mob. Who's that? Oh shit! Who is that? Hello? It doesn't release at midnight? Stasis! Enemy hostiles! When does it release? Oh, 2.
Isaac,
11
I've patched
a.m.
into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Scared, I'm scared. All the way down. Let's go. Hello? Those electrics scared me. Poggers! Where? Oh.
Isaac, it's Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
Yeah, that space is already out. Isn't it awesome? What? You good? Guys, we are slicing and dicing right now. Hello? Hoochie mama. Storage key needed. A lot of good stuff in there, look at that. I'm playing on Impossible. Hey, he didn't drop no items. Impossible, impossible. Boo-da-bee-boo. Thank you, Morbius Grim. And thank you, Cleaver. Thank you, Ragna. Thank you. Impossible. You guys good? Alright. Just checking. Hello? Oh, wait. I knew it! Hiding under a body. Look, it's Glenn from Walking Dead. I thought something would appear behind me too, but no. No drops? Impossible. We got a log here. Faulty for gyro vessel. Replaced, now functional. Mission day 3. Everything's getting damaged. Engineer's note. Well, okay, you know what? Oh, it's just a repair invoice. Any items? No items. Yeah, I wonder if they'll be doing early access for Dead Space. I don't know. You scared me! 1,000 credits though. How are we doing on ammo? Badly. Oh shit! Damn it. What the heck, dude? May as well use one. A quarter of a health bar. Rare item drops on Impossible. We're going up this way. Yeah. Sick, we got it. Thank you, Soup Special. 2 nodes. We got the plasma cutter and my rig. We'll probably upgrade hit points so I don't die. Well, we could do damage. Wait. Oh, you need to dedicate a few slots to it. So let's just do damage. And no cap or cap? No cap? No cap. You know that song, Hot When You're Cold? Yes, when you're no? I feel hot and cold right now.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to Tram control and slot it into the computer array.
Whoa,
shit. That should get the Tram system back online.
I don't have much ammo. Uh-oh, I hear someone. What? Impossible. Dude, why do I have so many heals? Like, get out of here, you fuck. Oh, they just drop right here. Okay. Possible. Any believers? Oh, it's stuck. Oh, no, it's not. Don't go off the side. Bruh. Yeah, our destination's right here. Look at sus! Thank you, Legend. Yeah. I don't know why I went from Dead Space 3 to 1. Oh! Boop. Someone's behind me. Flippy flops. Oh yeah.
Tram control computer now online.
Got him.
Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
Isaac!
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long...
Kellion.
You're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels.
He reminds me of...
I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Who's the character that looks the exact same as him in the Resident Evil movie? Wait, same act? No. Laserface, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bald, beardless men and just are shoved into the same corner. Every bald black guy is Samuel Jackson, and every bald white guy is Vin Diesel. Oh, Johnny Sins. No, Johnny Sins is every other. I spared him. Why are they all naked? Where you, oh, he's being silly. You being silly? Where you going? Oh, he's got... Run, Isaac! He's after us! Isaac? Good shooting, Isaac. 4 bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4. There he goes.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer.
No survivors. Thank you, Erica. Man, I honestly cannot wait for a darker Dead Space. Like, it's actually pretty funny how well lit this game is. And then the remake looks like super dark. It's the same with RE4. RE4 is like a super bright game, and the remake looks really dark. Which I like. I like. Dark equals scary. Hello? That'll be fixed in the remake. Too dark is like, this game sucks. You scared me! Got some credits though. No one boarded our ship. Hello? Dude, I did evacuate immediately. I evacuated before it said evacuate. That was bullshit. Wait. Too much FPS. Wait, is that what happened?
Collision detected in the main hangar bay. Emergency.
Ah, I tried. We got another. Oh, they dodge in impossible mode. Did you see that dodge?
What the hell is happening down
2
there?
bullets.
What happened to the shuttle?
No.
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra,
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
just let me think.
Let him think.
Can you access the command computer?
Something down here? No.
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is.
That was just really
Captain
reckless.
Benjamin
of me.
Mathias. Location, med lab. Status,
Unknown. Deceased?
deceased.
How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac,
Yeah.
I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was
Okay.
that?
A little rough, don't you think? Uh-oh, it's dark now. There we are. Mood lighting. Stomp on the bodies for more stuff. Only in Dead Space 2. It's in 1. Bodies are gone. It's in 1. It's in 1. Okay. Alright, so which people are right? The tons of people at the first of the stream that said bodies don't drop stuff when you stomp on them? Then the 10 bodies I stomped on afterwards? Or the 2 people that just said they do drop? We're about to find out. Thank you, Ghost Trick. This is a Pogger's moment.
Find new weapons and items at the
Oh, the store!
Place extra items in the safe.
Okay, I'll do that. Yo, I'm ditching some of these heals. Store time. The store sucks. Oh, never mind. Let's just move the small ones. We should be fine. Ooh. I don't like the pulse rifle. Level 2 suit. Well, I'm getting the suit. Suiting up. I think they drop item. Okay, to be real, I'm pretty sure the only way they drop items if you, like from stomping, is if you didn't break any limbs prior to their death. I think that's how it works in this game. So if you like do all body shots, I think, but we'll see. Well, we could buy the line. I don't know. What are the guns in this game? There's the line gun, the pulse rifle, the javelin gun, the flamethrower. The force gun, right? And then the Ripper. No javelin in this game. Okay, the Ripper. And I think the Ripper sucks in this game. What are... Okay. What's the shittiest gun? Use that one. I actually think all the guns are good. And in most Dead Space games, most of the guns are decent. But they're all good at something. But like, the thing with Dead Space 1 and 2 is... the plasma cutter is just good for like every situation. You always want like something like the plasma cutter, and then a AOE item like the force gun or the flamethrower to deal with the little shit enemies, and then whatever else, like something fun. You choose it. Yeah, man. The Ripper's my favorite. God, I hope the Ripper's in. I love the line gun. I hope the Ripper is good in the remake. I don't know. Maybe we can use the line gun and then get the force gun or something, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just get some ammo for now. I don't want to overdo it. We'll wait. We'll wait. No reason to rush. All right. I don't have any nodes. Yeah, the thing about the line gun is you typically don't want to actually shoot it ever. Like on this mode. I'm just assuming these things. I don't think you ever want to actually shoot the line gun. You want to use its alt fire for like AoE. And then anything else, just use the plasma cutter. But man, I love the line gun though. Wide boy.
Shh, it's all right, McCoy. He's here.
I'm here.
Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come. Just like you said. I saved this for you.
Thank you. Oh! Bum, bum, bum.
What's to take? What's the shit?
Here. We'll beat the game with you, don't worry. We're gonna get you all fixed up. Here, take a seat. Put your seatbelt on. We'll be back at the end of the game for you. Or something. Sit down. Don't be shy, just take a seat. Sit down. There you go. Her posture's a little off. Good enough. Ooh, what's this? Oh, flamethrower. Yikes.
Isaac, are you there?
Oh my god, it's so slow in this one.
We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You'll have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
I love flamethrowers. Like, it would be one of my favorite weapons. It just sucks. Or it feels like it sucks. Am I crazy? Feels poopy. What's that sound? Who's this little guy? The flamethrower from RE2 Remake is like, oh, that's a flamethrower. I fucking love that one. Hello? What are we reading? Harris is asleep after another strong sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after 50 plus hours of waking. Points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. Man, if only they knew. The moons. It's all the moon's doing. All those big moons in the sky.
On heavy objects that display this symbol.
Okay. All right, let's get our items from stomping enemies. Let's do it. God, the stomp sucks in this one. Hello? Items? Hello? Items? Hello? Where am I? I was promised items from stomping. Which chat told me they're here. Where are they? At least he didn't have to play RE3 Remake. Alright, let's get some items. Where are my items? Come on, baby. Hello? Rich told me you had items. Where are they? We'll keep trying. No. I did not get an item from stomping. I got it from killing. Boom! No, I was told there is. We're gonna keep trying.
You found something down
We'll get one.
didn't you?
Yes, we found something.
So the texts were right all this time.
I wouldn't be certain of that. There was nothing divine in what I saw.
We must embrace this. We are the first witnesses.
Matthias isn't letting anyone down in the colony. It's under quarantine until we learn more.
To hell with Matthias. He of all people should know that this is greater than him, or the operation, or even the company. This is our deliverance.
Keep your damn voice down. People are dying down there.
Only the worthless and the unbelievers. But I believe. Do you believe, Terrence? Do you?
I think this is gonna be the one, actually. No memes. Where'd he go? No, we're gonna get it. He didn't drop anything, so maybe this is it? Nope. Still nothing. We'll keep trying. His item actually might have went off the side. Nah, that was the other guy that dropped the credits. Wait, let's go see if it dropped off the side. Oh, whoops. Oh shit, I can't go over there anymore. Uh-oh.
Entering vacuum.
Your air meter
Hello?
would appear when you were in a vacuum.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. E. Hello? Oh my god, the tutorial was still up on my screen, I guess. Okay, let's take Impossible serious. Wait, is there a store coming up? I don't know. One sec.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Oh! Thought there was a semiconductor out here, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the gold. Houston, we have a problem.
As you know, the Ishimura is able to set its gravity locally. Your grav boots will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
No, guys, one sec. We're gonna kill a guy without breaking any limbs, and then we can put the theory to the test. He's pretty stuck. It's not doing good.
If you can't jump to a surface.
Wait, 0. Oh, yeah, you have to jump. Oh, no. Whee! I definitely prefer how they do it in 2 and 3. Huggies.
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting zero gravity. Got it.
You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
Entering zero. Exiting zero gravity.
Hello?
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
I see you.
Entering zero gravity.
Risky, but. Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Come here. Whee! Look at that guy just chilling. 1. Oh well. It's like the Puss in Boots attack. Code monkey. Oh, wait. You can't. Oh, yes. Kinesis sort of sucks in this one. Honestly, I don't know. Like, Kinesis is, like, it's straight up OP in the second one. You can destroy everything with Kinesis. So, I wonder if they're making it good in Remake. Probably not. It does make the game way more actiony. All right. Guess we could buy, we could just get some nodes. Yeah, sure. No, this isn't the remake. Oh, yeah. Hello?
Have an alternate firing mode.
Oh no, it assumes we have the flamethrower or the line gun. Oh, never mind. That doesn't. Uh-oh! Oh! He's built. Good? Hog?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
So far, 0 items from stomping on bodies. Thank you, Klungle. This has gotta be good, right?
Quarantine lifted.
Alright, this is the last room I'm trying it in. Just to respect the... I actually think he was sitting on that. Here, let me move them first. There. I need to respect the wishes of fellow chatters. Yeah, Sleepy. God, I hope it's not another RE2 remake situation.
I finally convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. And what I saw was glorious. Breathtaking. Miners undergoing a transformation into something extraordinary. I must know more. Even as the believer within me wants to become one of them, the scientist needs to uncover their secrets. I need to study one of these necromorphs, as Kyne so clinically puts it. I need to witness this infection firsthand. Perhaps that patient from the colony.
Yeah. Yeah, the subtitle is probably just because they didn't take account the 4K, you know. How could they? I am playing this game on 4K. So. By the way, guys, I got a 4090. It's gonna be here tomorrow, I think. Will it melt my computer? Find out tomorrow. Or the next day. Hello? You know what? Okay. The melting thing was because people didn't have them fully plugged in.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
He's lost his mind.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor. Terrence. There will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
Holy shit.
And that's what worries me.
Yeah, I switched to a 3080 because, RE4 was getting problems, and RE1. With the one constant problem I had with the AMD graphics card, like, they worked fine other than with retro games. Like, RE1, it was one of two things, or both. RE1 was either broken, RE4 was broken, or both. Which wasn't a problem until I started playing the games, and then I was like, oh shit. But yeah, it was an awesome card though. It's funny, everyone always blamed all my problems on AMD, like, oh, AMD graphics card, LOL, got him. It's telling me to go up and back down. Oh wait, no it's not, I'm stupid. But then when I switched to the 3080, I got like all the same problems. But RE1 does work, so. But RE4 is still like shit. Where is this thing? Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, Onyx.
Come on! Come on!
Hey, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, shit. Buddy! Yeah, so... Like, oh, Dead Space doesn't... This game doesn't deserve a remake. You know why I think it does deserve a remake? It's not like, oh, the graphics have aged bad, or the gameplay, or the acting, or oh, it's stupid Isaac doesn't talk, whatever else. I don't think any of that. I think it deserves a remake because Dead Space 1 and 2 are two of the best horror games ever made, easily. Like, I think Dead Space 2 is one of the best games in general ever made. But the thing is, the franchise sort of just fell off, and Dead Space 3 did badly, and then they just stopped making it. This brings it back, and hopefully will enable us to get a bunch more Dead Space games. So yeah, it might not deserve a remake, but... Oh, that was fair. Oh! But boy, oh boy, am I excited for this to be a relevant franchise again. Well, hopefully. Dead Space 1 remake or RE4? Like, which would I rather? I mean...
Alright, that thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shark pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position.
The shark pad?
I can hear something big moving out there.
I forgot they spit. Oh, I can't get a refill. Is this guy dead? Ring. Apparently they're changing some stuff, but it's a. I hear it's a very, very faithful game. But they're still changing some things. Which is good. Well, we have a lot of ammo now, that's for sure. I'm just gonna bank some. I mean, you have too much. Beep boop. Nice, dude. Oh, cool, Rip Fan. Thank you, Kirby. And thank you, the Night TV again. Thank you, Ectoplasmic. Not in this game, Black War. Here's one thing you guys will realize about Dead Space 1. So many, I hope Dead Space Remake fixes this sort of. There are so many things that are good in Dead Space 2 that every time I play this game, people tell me to do them, and they're not in this game. Like, Kinesis sucks, bodies don't drop stuff when you break their limbs on the ground or stomp on them. There's so many things that, like, oh, do this. It's like, it's not in this game. Yes, it is. Okay. I'll do it then. Oh, you're just doing it wrong. Bad RNG. No, dude. You just refuse to believe it's not in this game.
Clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds...
I don't know how I feel about stomping
to deal
to get
with this
items.
Get him to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down. There's recording.
I
think I like it.
I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
But yeah, it is funny though, like, oh yeah, we have to do an extra step to get the loot from the bodies, but I think why I enjoy it is because it's just extra gore, you know? Oh, a new enemy type, I wonder what it looks like when I stomp on it. Boom! It just explodes into limbs. I sort of like it. Yo, thank you, Izzytar.
Walk you doing it wrong.
I know. Everything wrong. Any spawn points in here? I don't think so. Maybe? Is he camping? Wait. Augers? They're adding a lot of RNG to Dead Space Remake as well. Like, I think this game has mostly set spawns, like where things show up. But in Remake, I think it's supposed to be more like RE3, where it's just super random. Which I like that. Zero gravity? No. Where's he going? This is too much. This is too much. 800. Line racks. Not worth it. Maybe it was. Let's just use this. There's still another dude I didn't kill. I don't know where he went. Bruh?
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the walls. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor?
Uh-oh.
Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony.
Harry.
You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please!
Bruh. Let's let her... Hi. Alrighty. Newborns. Have we killed a few of those already?
Stare.
Thank you, Fox. Oh. Oh. Okay. Further to our previous conversation, I asked that you delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know, I'm as keen as anyone to study it in detail, and I understand your sense of urgency. Yeah. Rush into things with the marker. Dangerous. Thank you, Tango. Zip. First death incoming.
Science Log Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting. The colony's problems concern me greatly. I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Wellen, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
Okay. Bruh.
Will you do more retro games in the future? I really enjoyed the last 2 streams.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Oh, are you here, Speezix? Okay. Hello? Is that a node? I think it is. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Bruh! Gonna hang out over here. Oh no, it's the super ones. It's the super ones! Help! They're tanky as fuck. Bruh.
Codes received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
Captain Benjamin Mathias is dead. Generally good health for his age. Okay. The test indicates... Okay, yeah. Alright. Brief struggle pre-mortem. Like contusion around the ribcage, okay. Okay. Neurotrauma, seizure, and death. Beep boop. Node! I'm node enough. No, this isn't the new one. It comes out on Friday. Friday. And we're pumped for it. I can't freaking wait. God, I hope it has so much content. I hope the replayability is good too. And for the love of God, let us skip cutscenes. Which it probably won't let us skip cutscenes. But I hope. Tanky enough? Jesus.
Isaac! Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Preferred when he didn't talk? I wonder, what do you guys think? One's in the chat if you like when he doesn't talk in this game, or two's if you like when he talks in the second one. I see, I see. I see, fellas. I need a real pull. Well, I gotta use the bathroom. I can keep you guys busy. One sec. A real pull? Hope the game doesn't crash when I alt tab. I should put Isaac talking. And then I'll add a meme option that'll win for sure. Alright, be right back really quick. So, necromorphs come in here and kill me. Hey everybody! Wait, what one? 2? Or did Dead Space 3? Oh wait, it's not done yet. Dead Space 3 can still make a comeback. I don't know what the poll looks like right now, but Dead Space 3 can still win it. I thought there was a bench here somewhere. Guess not. Good. No, there's no mode like that in this game.
You've got 2 problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines.
Yes!
Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Okay. Bench. Benching off here. Imagine if the plasma cutter sucks ass in the remake. That'll be good.
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple.
It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
Flame fuel.
What in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. He's pulling his own teeth out. For God's sake.
He's gone nuts.
Oh God, is he dead? Relax, he's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard. Man, why would he do something like that? I don't get it.
That's disgusting. What's that just an attack? Who the hell would attack us out here? First the captain dies, now we get attacked. Carmack says someone on bridge staff killed him. Spooky. Pretty spooky, guys. Well, I guess we'll update the plasma cutter because it's all I got right now. No cap? Hogs. It's so hard to do a playthrough not using the plasma cutter. Just so I wish there was like an I wish there was like an alternate like do everything weapon. I guess the assault rifle, but you know what the remake needs? A stun baton. And a dodge button. Who's with me? I watched half of your Dead Space 2 video last night, Susie. Sir? And that damage upgrade really did some numbers. He was pretty sick. Let's checking if he's dead. Yeah, I can't wait. Very excited. Feel like it's gonna be a great game. My only worry is cutscene skip. Yeah, well, that answers that. Does this work on these guys? But that's okay. If it doesn't have cutscene skip, that's fine. Yeah, I'm very excited. Dude. Oh, nice. It does work. Callisto! 2 weeks later. Well, yeah, I mean, with Dead Space Remake, I mean, I really hope it's a good speed game and stuff, but I'm... Like, with RE4, I'm very, very excited to speedrun that. Resident Evil is typically a great speed game. Dead Space, I'm way more excited to do, like, you know, the hardest difficulty and then some challenge runs on the hardest difficulty. and then a speed run on the hardest difficulty, and then beyond that, like, is it going to be fun once you do all those things? If so, that's just an extra bonus, but I'm not expecting it to be a great speed game. Your Dead Space is typically very, very glitchy.
Refueling sequence activated.
Oh yeah, sub-objective. Wait, I'm going up here. Thank you, Dark Prox. No, I have watch runs there. Oh wait, it wants me to go back. Uh-oh, I hope they don't follow us. Come on, buddy. Thank you, Jetfire. Thank you, thank you. Hello? Pretty hazy out here. Got him. Hey, boys. Oops. Oh man, we have too much. Whatever.
Never should have let him live. Never should have let him live.
Shut it, Danvers. Shut it. Engineering log. Temple reporting. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
Henderson said they were coming. We never should have let him live.
I know.
Danvers, help me with the tools. Temple out.
This game wasn't predicting 4K resolution. Gotta zoom in real close. I actually want that. Brief. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my other fear for Dead Space Remake. For the love of God, I hope the PC port works. Just work. I'll be happy if it just like, you double click it and it launches. After Callisto, I have nightmares. That game ran like fucking shit.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary.
Sick!
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac.
Thank you.
I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online.
Augers.
False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Oh, there goes that. There? What was that? Why are you all sweaty? Oh, nice. No, I don't typically, I don't pre-order Resident Evil ever, because just in case I get a code. I would though if it wasn't on the table. Oh shit, wait. Thank you, Antrax. Sir? Hey, Tram. Yeah, no spike walls. Oh my god, I blocked a lot of Callisto out. The spike walls. Ah, miss those so much. Ah, the spike walls. Bring spike walls back. Not that Callisto's bad, it's just, what's it called? It's just disappointing. It's sort of like, you know. It's just a average game at best. I think what makes matters worse with Callisto is it was supposed to be like this spiritual successor to Dead Space and like fill that Dead Space void that everyone was craving, but the game's nothing like Dead Space. It's got the atmosphere, but that's about it. Does have good atmosphere. Like, I don't know why they marketed it like they did.
Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
I wonder, will those Ripper blades just stay in the locker if I don't loot them now? I'm hoping they will. We'll see. Is the Ripper actually good in this one or no? I know it's okay in one of them, I just can't remember which one. I think it's 2. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Sphere Hunter, it's terrible in this, okay. The biggest thing about Dead Space Remake, guys, and the biggest thing to pay attention to is, it's not like does this game deserve a remake or whatever, it's that the franchise is coming back, and this is right up there with Silent Hill and Resident Evil, even more, like, it's, Dead Space 1 and 2 are 2 of the best horror games ever, and for a franchise to have 2 of the best horror games ever and then just die, sucks. So Having Dead Space come back and be relevant again, it would be fucking sick. And I hope it's the case. Because I would love to see, I would love in like 10 years from now, we have Dead Space 2 remake and a new Dead Space 3 like completely redone. And then like spin-offs and stuff. They're not that scary. I think Dead Space 1 and 2 are the scariest. I don't, like when it comes to actually being scared, I think this is like, yeah, honestly, I think Dead Space 1 and 2 are the two scariest games. And that is because every time an enemy is introduced, it's a jump scare. On top of that, unlike most other games, when the jump scare happens in other games, you're either dead or you're just like, oh shit, whatever. In this game, it's jump scare immediately into dealing with that jump scare. And that scares you and then is super anxiety inducing and stressful. Those two things combined make it a scary experience. Yeah, if you're like 30 plus years old, I hope to fucking God you're not scared by them. But, you know, I think Dead Space is far fucking scarier than Resident Evil. Like, oh no, a zombie. You know, you shoot it, it comes at you slowly. And this game, it's just fucking out of nowhere, boom, right in front of you. Start spamming attacks and sprinting at you. Like, it's far, far scarier experience for me. We'll see with the remake, though. I hope it's scary. Oh shit, there's a spawn point right in front of me. I better move, I guess. There's no safe spot to stand in here. Yeah, I just played through Dead Space 3. Hello?
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you for your patience. You know what else I'm excited for? I'm super pumped that Last of Us is having a resurgence because people just fucking wrote that game off after Last of Us 2. But that's a touchier subject, to say the least. Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't care about your Last of Us 2 opinion, by the way. And chat doesn't either. But the show I care about. Yeah, share your opinions on the show. Oh no. Wait, this isn't the part. I think it is, I hope. Because this is going to be our first death, people. If it is. Oh my god, Spear Hunter, thank you for the resub. I didn't even see that, if you're still here. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Pon. Thank you, Jetfire. Thank you, Antra. You know what? You know what makes me very happy about the show? I thought I'd never hear these words. My mom was like, oh, I started watching that new show on HBO. And I was like, if my mom is watching a show based on a video game, fuck yeah, dude. Like, I've been playing games, my two brothers and me we're all three of us are gamers, and we've been playing games since we were like 3 years old. My mom, like, never plays games, ever. Like, I got her Animal Crossing, and she played that a ton, but that's like the only game she'd ever play. And like 2 seconds of Super Mario World and stuff. But Like, this is the first time that our universes have intersected, and she's actually watching something based on a game, and that's fucking awesome.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, good. It's not. Oh no, I forgot about this room too.
Entering zero gravity.
Zero gravity, dude. Here's entering first death room. Yeah, dude. Get out of here, air can. Piece of shit. Where the fuck is he? I think he's below me, but... Man, I don't like zero gravity in this game. Look at Puss in Boots. All right. Oh yeah, no, yeah, zero gravity is cool, but I much prefer it in the second game. I don't know how I feel about all these explosives. Oh, that's oxygen. Where's my stasis? Oh!
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
Whee! Yeah, I like all the changes in in the show.
Entering vacuum.
Like gravity restored. Fuck, dude, I hate this part. Gonna be my death. Shit, where the fucks?
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized.
Which way do I think I have to go that way.
I don't know how much time we have left.
I'm not risking it. Fuck, dude. I'm so... What? Dude, wait, can you even slow it? Oh, no. I don't think you can slow it, can you? Nope. Help! Anyone else? Jesus, that's tight. One more pass.
Exiting vacuum.
This is the most worrisome part. Dude. Yeah, that honestly, scariest part in the game for dying. Anything new over here? No. Get the Ripper blades now. Oh, no, we can't. I think the Ripper blades sell for more than the ammo or the air. Can we get aim off that, please? Right here. Oh. I have one node. This is fun. I love hard mode in Dead Space. It's so sick. No cap. Thank you, Tomac.
Can you hear me? It's Kendra. They attacked me, I ran for it, and Hammond just... he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can launch into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the Marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
You wanna know why I think we're deathless so far? I'm just going out on a limb here, but I just played Dead Space 3 like a few days ago on insane mode or whatever. Dead Space 3 is a far harder game than this. Going from 3 to this is like nuts. It's just like, it's just Dead Space 3, but the enemies are way easier and there's way less of them. Yeah, Dead Space 3 gets fucking hard. I played by myself. It was something. I didn't hate that game though. Don't worry, we'll die a ton soon. There's definitely a part I'm not looking forward to, which is everyone's favorite part, the asteroids. And getting there. That part sucks.
Zero gravity.
Can you die in these sections? Probably, I guess.
Exiting zero gravity.
One sec.
Exiting vacuum.
Yeah, I'm excited. Sir Hunter. I hope it's a really hard game. Or I hope the hardest mode is like stupid hard, so like no one beats it for a few days. But I'm sure people that have early access have already beaten it. Because some people get weeks early access, I think. Do damage. What?
Exiting zero gravity.
We'll get the items when we come back or something. I sort of want to upgrade my air a single time, but...
Exiting vacuum.
Thank you, Rando. Oh shit, this is loud as hell. Hey people, you like a Dead Space so far? What do you guys think? Pretty cool, eh? Oh, I remember the problem with FPS now. Yep, it's it. Oh my god, I remember now. It's when you walk on this shit, your sensitivity for your mouse goes fucking crazy. Whee! I can adapt, it's okay. Ah!
This is Temple. Screw the engine. I can't restart it by myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge, and then I need to find Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
I don't know when embargo is. Oh shit. I don't think they fixed this issue in the second one either. Oh wait, was this? No. Those sounds are me enjoying Dead Space 1 Remake. Don't know what the hell this stuff is. Looks like someone threw up their guts all over the walls, but it's spreading faster than we can cut it up. Holy sh... we'll just keep this inventory for now. Dude, if you even breathe on the mouse when you're walking on that shit, it just flies. Hello? I don't think these are the enemies. I think they're just like leading to it. There is one enemy here though. Where'd it go? Oh my god, I hate that glitch so much. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Why is the stomp ass cheeks? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll get it early. I have no clue. I hope. It'd be cool. Ripper blades. Okay. Oh, he's invincible? Oh, this room sucks. I remember this. How's my ammo? It's decent. There's something bad in this room. I can't remember what it is, besides everything. No. Or I guess. I think fuel's worth less, or worth less. Yeah, it's on impossible mode. Thank you, Lucas, for the 27. I think all hell breaks loose in this room, but maybe I'm wrong.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
What? Oh, anyway. Oh. Sorry, I'm taking my sweet time with this game. I thought it was going to be in a rush, but I'm having a lot of fun with this difficulty. Yeah, I'll probably run remake.
Engines firing.
Let me out!
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline.
On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack.
Oh!
We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
No!
God damn it! I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
Death incoming. So yeah, my plan with Dead Space 3, Dead Space 1 Remake. Let's assume it's a 9.5 out of 10 God tier game. And someone asked, someone asked, do I think survival horror is in trouble or a dead genre? No, RE2 Remake mega revived it. That's why we're getting things like Dead Space Remake. Oops. So... Oh, really? The fuck am I trying to say? My plans with Dead Space Remake, assuming it's a God tier game. Alright, beat the game. Beat the game in the hardest difficulty. Or... maybe not the one that... I think there's one that's permadeath, no saves. So, hardest at base. The second hardest. I think you unlock 2 when you beat it, maybe? I don't know. Do some challenge runs like Ripper only, or no damage, or whatever else. And then see if the speedrun's any good. As the speedrun, like I said, I don't, in my opinion, the speedruns for Dead Space 1 and 2 aren't that great. It's just a lot of not playing Dead Space, basically. Your main focus is like Out of Bounds and stuff like that. One reason why I like running most of the Resident Evil games, because they're all relatively glitchless, and if there are glitches, they're just fun and entertaining.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
But yeah, maybe I'll run the hardest difficulty, like the permadeath, glitchless or something.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, one sec.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Are there any other big items out here that are worth a lot of money? I've seen the assault rounds. I don't know where they went. I don't know.
Exiting zero gravity.
Thank you, Foo Boy. Oh, by the way, guys, today I put out my first main channel YouTube video that I've put out in like a month. So if anyone wants to check it out, exclamation mark YouTube, or if you just want to give it a like or comment or whatever, show it some support. The link is there. The link is there. Ah. Who's whispering? Ripper blades. Okay. Let's sell these. Let's sell one of these. We could just sell this stuff. Oh, we're almost out of ammo. That's good, because I have a ton of extra. What weapons am I even waiting on? The force gun and... what else is even left? Oh, it's just the contact beam and the force gun? I've never used the contact beam. Is it any good? Or, well, I have used it, but I forget it. It's probably okay. Maybe I will use the line gun. I don't know. I don't know what I want my second weapon to be. If you upgrade it. They are insane, yeah. And you basically just want to use the line gun for the mines. I don't know. I do really like the line gun. Maybe I'll use line gun and then the force gun. The Ripper... yeah, I mean, well, yeah, plasma cutter only. I mean, that's the easiest way to do it. This plasma cutter's just that good. Well, I'm gonna buy these for now. Let's wait till we upgrade our plasma cutter and then we'll get something else. I want more inventory stuffs. Boo-doo-be-doo. Zoop. Give me 1 sec. I'm not excited for this part. Any benchers? Wait, where the hell is the bench? It's pretty far away. Nah, I don't care. Whatever. I wonder if there's any, like, semiconductors hanging out on the tracks. See one. Is that chick still here? Nah. She got up and left. I guess she's finding her other way out. God, this game's so awesome. I'm so excited. Oh, man. I'm having enough fun just playing this again for like the freaking 8th time. Like...
Isaac, come in. Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this.
Wait.
Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get into the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back off!
Back off!
I am not the bad guy here. Ross shake you right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field.
I have no clue, Ghost Trick. I haven't really looked into the... I haven't really looked into much on Dead Space Remake. I watched a couple trailers, but I've been trying to do no spoilers.
breach detected.
Isaac, impact on the bridge, right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
Hello?
Bridge, come in. We've been boarded. Repeat, the ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire! How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately. Guns are useless. We can't hold them back for very long.
I'm just not picking those up yet because it's so close to the shop. I may as well just wait and sell the stuff later. It's a save room, guys. It's gonna be safe. No, I didn't pre-order RE4. Oh, sick.
Isaac. Damn, you scared me.
Hi, buddy.
Making me jumpy.
Yeah.
Asteroids coming through the roof.
Yeah, damn, you scared me.
Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system. I can fix these boards when the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes. By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw something out there, I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. But it was big. Really big.
Am I excited for Dead Space, RE4, or Silent Hill the most? I mean, RE4, and then Dead Space, and then Silent Hill. Let's say Capcom was working on Silent Hill, it might be a different story, but Bloober, I mean, we don't know what to expect, really. I mean, the trailer looks great.
These things don't die easily. Stand back! Thought that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
Send him to Earth. Well, it's gonna be Bloober's first time doing any, like, gameplay, so... Okay.
Quarantine lifted.
All right, that was easy. I was pretty worried about that. That's why I bought the stasis pack, but I guess we're okay. How much is the level 3 suit? 20K? Alright then. Hey, we're here. I should probably upgrade my health now. I mean, I'm at the point where I could get one shot, possibly. Oh yeah, there's no music when you upgrade your suit in this one? That's so weird to me. Alright, I'm going to sell this stuff. One second. Oh, it's only 2 things? Still, I should probably go sell it. Thank you, Jake, for the gifted sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Okay, lady. Leave Isaac alone. Killing his brain. 5 nodes. Alright, that settles that. 1 node left. Well, I guess reload couldn't hurt. Alright. We're done with the plasma cutter. I'll get something else now. Thank you, Michael, for the 14 months. Thank you. Wait.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Oh shit, I thought that was a new guy. I heard a noise. Hello? Nothing? Level 3! Yeah, I want the force gun. I love the force gun.
Make us whole again.
There it is!
This is Temple. The bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
Hydroponics? I'll probably try new stuff in the remake. Like, maybe I'll go, like, line gun, flamethrower.
Power has been rerouted. Look, I don't know about you, but I think I'm seeing things. My head's pounding still.
Me too, buddy.
I don't know. Just stay sharp, okay?
Oh, you can hit with this one. Seems like it probably does damage. Hey, thank you, Torm. I'm really glad you enjoyed. Yeah, those were probably the 2 best randos I played. It was nice to get them on my main channel. Because I actually haven't showed BioRand to my main YouTube until today. I don't think. So it was nice finally getting a video up. Ugh. Level 1?
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others...
Thank you, Jake.
Well, seem to be making corpses to infect.
Mold.
And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
Oh yeah, the Kendo video? Yeah, that one was pretty good too. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen them, the one I put on my main channel is the Jake one and the Piers one. Then they're both so good. You'd think those characters, like, who cares? But man, they work well in the rando. No, I don't like this. Am I gonna get sucked out?
Gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
I should have made the force gun. Ah, the force gun's perfect for this room. No. Oops. Thank you, you can straddle this. God, I don't like this at all. 0 nodes? No. I wonder what's behind that door. Hello? I just wanted to waste them because they can jump on you.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Control systems junction box rerouted. I'm getting a reading. Almost there.
Hey, thank you, Painful. I'm really glad you enjoy it. I'm super happy with the responses from the video. Oh God. Got his wiener. I thought you said Dead Space 3 is overrated. I was like, people fucking hate that game. Less than an hour, but they've spread fast. Flight deck was first to go after the shuttle crash. You know what? The biggest criticism I see for Dead Space 3, which I think it's pretty valid, but I like I said, I don't think Dead Space 3 is a bad game at all. I think it's a pretty good game, but the biggest criticism I see all the time is that it's just boring. I never said it was boring. Oh! I don't know if it's in this game or another Dead Space, but I remember an OP strat now. Is this the Dead Space game where you can... You get the force gun. Yeah, or sorry, you get the contact beam. And then contact beam ammo will drop. And it sells for a ton. So you just get the contact beam purely to get the ammo and sell it. Is that this one or is that the second game? The Ripper sort of sucks in this one, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and the freaking microtransactions. Whew. This one's line cutter. Oh, so that's what's worth the most? No, I beat the third one because, yeah, I just haven't played it in forever, and I only played it once, so I was like, oh, whatever. I just did it for fun, like to get ready for Dead Space 1 Remake. I probably won't play the second game, though. Maybe, but I don't know. The second game's difficulty is, oh wait, no, there's no permadeath in the second game. It just says 3 saves, and then you can use them how you see fit, right? Okay. Boop. Beep boop. We're safe. For now. Is it force gun time? Did we do it?
Red weapon icons mean your weapon has no ammo in its clip.
1423. You can't change with scroll wheel? Oh, I remember why I changed it to 4, because this game is so weird. It goes from Top Gun, 1 is up, 2 is down. Like, okay. Or something like that. I thought it was really weird, so I changed it. Max load.
This is mutiny. You'll all be tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason.
Settle down, Ben. Hold him.
Hold him. Hold him.
By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty.
The marker must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please.
I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this.
Traitor. Heretic.
Oh.
Hold his head.
Murderer.
Hold him.
Bruh.
Dead.
You killed him.
No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
Had to stop him from what? I might want to get HP first. Whatever. Whatever. Oh shit, I should have said oops. We'll get another one before the door. Right? Wait, max load. Wait, are we going? Oh. There's the contact beam. He's got the stanky leg. Oh my god, look at that thing jiggle. Oh no, not another one of these rooms. I hate these rooms. Wait, we have the force gun now, though. Come and get it. Wait, what? Oh, he died. I don't like that I have like a millimeter to walk by this. I hate it, actually. Can I even get by this way? Okay. Hey! You should have died. There we go. You dead? Oh. I'm actually afraid to use a shitty weapon in here right now. Hoggies. No, shit. Get over here. I'm waiting. I don't have till Christmas, dude. You know what I wish happened when you switched weapons in this game? I wish you took apart the entire fucking weapon and then rebuilt it with new parts every time you had to switch. Isn't that genius? I don't know what crack they were smoking with that. Like, that is like ridiculous. I know what to do with our horribly designed weapons. Make them annoying as well. So not only are they uninspired, they'll also annoy you. No, Callisto Protocol does that. If I get an insta-death here from some stupid thing, I'm gonna freak. Hello? Break it. Need to piss off this guy. Why can you do this? Why is that allowed? A lot of games suffer from that problem. Dude. RE2 Remake suffers from that too. That's not as bad. RE2 Remake, it's really hard to abuse because, like, Lickers, for example, they'll just fucking sprint. They'll just tail it out of there. As soon as you go into the next room, they're out. I don't like this. At one bit, actually. You have to do this strategically? Dude, I hate this. I'm going back. One sec. Did you just slow it and run through? I don't remember. Or do you actually have to time it? Oh, it was over there for a sec. Maybe that's when you go. Wait, let's wait till it goes back over that way. Okay, I seen the pattern. I'm ready.
Asteroid defense system now online.
Alright, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it.
Best part of the game.
Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
People hate this part of the game. It's like known to be the worst part. My Adam. Oh, we already have full. All right. Beep boop. I think I'm fucked. I never make it through this next part unscathed. I don't have a problem with the asteroid shooting. We nailed it last 2 times I played the game. I have a problem with getting there and getting back. Oh man, I'm so pumped to get like insanely stressed playing permadeath mode in Dead Space 1 Remake. I think they confirmed there's a permadeath mode, like no saves, I think. I hope they have like S+ rank, like RE2 Remake and stuff. That'd be so sick. Thank you, room temp. Oh hell no, I'm not gravity jumping. Maybe if I practice the game prior, but... They said they completely revamped that part of the game in the remake. Which, holly fucking Luya in my opinion. Oh my god, wouldn't that be so sick? S+ has new guns you can unlock. Like, new guns in this game is actually really, like, exciting. New guns in most games are just like, ah, okay, cool, I'll take it. But man, Dead Space has some of the best weapon design in any game. I love the weapon design in Dead Space. You really know you nailed a game when everyone loves the freaking pistol. Looking at you, Red 9 as well. Looking at you. Second, sorry guys. Hello? I guess I'll save it. Oh wait, we just saved it. Hello? I'm just playing the PC Oh, oh, I thought these were gonna be like spinning blades. Halo 1 pistol? Yeah, Halo has great weapons too. Like, yeah. We were having this discussion the other day when talking about Callisto. Like, yeah, my biggest gripe about Callisto isn't like the quality of the game or whatever. It's the weapon design. Like, it just makes the quality of the game go down a lot. Or, you know, or not quality of the game go down a lot, but it makes it so much less fun. Like, if you're making a sci-fi game and your weapons aren't really fucking cool and unique, your people are going to be let down. Man, yeah, Halo has sick ones. I love the Needler and the sword and the plasma pistol.
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon.
No!
Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you get torn to pieces.
Yeah. It's always the first one I'm scared of. Like, the first, like, oh, look for... Okay, here we go, here we go.
Entering vacuum.
Can I just go? Will I die? You can run to the first one and you don't die, right?
Exiting vacuum.
I forget. Think so. Uh-oh, I guess we're going for it. Yeah, first death incoming, guys. Okay, it is easy once you actually get to safety the first time. Sort of. Well, we're about to find out, people. We're about to find out, people. Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Fuck out of here. Oh! I should have ran for 2. Isaac! Come on! I think I have enough time for a second one, but I don't know if I want to risk it, honestly. I'm not jumping. I know it's faster, but the janky ass jump in this game is not worth risking it all for. But I'll risk it all for this. I think I need to. Come on. Go, 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 go. I drank.
Now I've done it.
What? We got a checkpoint. Did you get... Wait, did it actually take my heals? It did. Yeah, I was chugging heals. Does that... I mean, I did die, technically. Didn't I? Didn't I? Wait, is there supposed to be a death screen? Or did I not die? You passed it. Wait. Isn't there a load screen? Because there was no load screen. I'm aware I got killed, guys, but what happened? Like, listen. This is my question. No, I'm not. I'm counting the death. But do you normally? Yeah, I'm aware he suffocated. Do you normally hit like a game over screen and then a load screen? Or no? You just instantly respawn in a split second. Man, some people are deaf. Okay. Oh, I see. I wasn't sure. I knew I would die on my way here. I hate that. You know what? Earlier I was like, I should upgrade my air. I'm like, no, never mind.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired.
Everyone hates this part so much.
I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
God, I hate this run. It was quite the death, too. It was a debatable death.
Entering vacuum.
God, this part sucks.
Entering zero gravity.
You know, I'll try and... Yo, is it gonna start? Wait, am I gonna die from behind? Where the hell is it? Oh, it doesn't happen because of the... There's no asteroids. I see. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that's why it was happening.
Zero gravity.
One sec, I need my health back.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, this is easier, but it's just risky, you know? Oh. I didn't want to risk it. I think you can.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Wait! Isaac Hammond, you're not gonna believe this.
I did die to
Oxygen
no
levels
air.
are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end?
The medical.
Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Is this medical? No. What's that? Hey, I forgot it shoots like force balls in this game. Some of the chapters are very, very short, though. It's like 8 hours-ish. I've been taking my sweet time, though. Okay. Roo-doo. Oh wow, we're low on ammo for once. All right. We're almost halfway through the game. Almost. I mean, if you upgrade capacity, right? Or do you actually get free ammo if you upgrade anything? I thought it was just capacity. Oh, okay.
Shit. Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here. It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan.
God's plan.
Are you blind, left to rest?
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Hey, Emil. Bruh? Hello, new enemy. Do-do-do-do. I like the way it screams.
You're close to the chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the
We were in
records
this
for one.
area earlier. I did the node door.
Personal log, Dr. Charles Mercer. I now have a live subject for my study. I'm eager to validate my tissue regeneration. Initial restraint was problematic, but now the patient's resting comfortably. He trusts me, Dr. Kine. He puts his life in my hands.
You trust him.
He knows his
Listen.
part in all of this. Understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swapped clean.
What are you doing with that?
Listen to the trust.
Attempting to create a passage to insert the sample into...
Processing request. Please stand by.
Mixing some batches.
Antigen compound completed.
Got it.
Please remove the capsule.
What are you doing?
Bruh.
Your fight for survival is admirable but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago? We just haven't accepted it yet.
Guy's gone crazy.
Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child, the children that will replace us. Our greatest creation.
Put that guy on the wall. That guy? Wait, what's it looking at? Let me out of here.
Can't kill it, Isaac. It's just gonna keep regenerating. Get out of there! Run!
Okay. Okay.
Anyone there? Repeat. Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Hammond, where the hell have you been?
I've reached hydroponics. It's bad down here. Really bad. Can hardly breathe. The organic matter is growing everywhere. The eyes are stinging. But
AJ Brizzy. You're stupid. Got him. Oh. Fucking destroyed. What a loser. Don't hit my back. Well, I guess we can keep uploading or upgrading this. Sorry, I just want him to come back on a... I just want him to come back on another cap. Oh, what's the negativity you're coming into? That guy's... Most of the what that guy said got auto-modded. He said a couple N-words before he actually got to talk. So I'm hoping he comes back.
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. A Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it.
He up there.
I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
Oh yeah, that was like... That was mental issues incarnate. Well, I'm glad one mod got to see this, what he said. Oh shit, wait. If we get grabbed by that tentacle and I don't have the... and I have the force gun on, I'm fucked.
Your persistence surprises me.
I'm back, bruh.
Holding on to your final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your world, but now it belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will break their worth. Can you hear it?
You can swap when you're grabbed, but I wonder if you have enough time.
Say your prayers.
No, but plasma cutter only runs are like the easiest runs you can do because it's the most broken gun in the game. I have 0 bullets.
Keep shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go!
Get going. Looks like there's loot around here. What's he doing? He's regenning. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, there's more loot when you come back. Thank you, Zelda. I don't know what one I'd be. Hey, buddy. Yeah, if you guys missed my death, it was because I ran out of oxygen. Epic death. Yeah, well, I ran out of oxygen in such a way that it was almost glitched out. Or it did glitch out. I don't even know what happened, honestly. Because I was spam healing myself as I died from the
Person log, Dr. Chalice. The specimen continues
lack
to
of
respond
air,
well to my experiments.
and
Its cellular
I don't think it
fortitude,
expected
not
that.
to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue, as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker. As if that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that afflicted the colony. Only yesterday he told me he had spoken to his wife. But Amelia Kine has been dead for some years. My subject grows restless. Patience. Your time is soon.
Patience.
Very soon.
To chemical compound by releasing the fire.
Oh. Look!
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough.
Uh-oh.
Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical
Who the hell was
Please
that?
evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Where are we going? More air shit. Am I right? Haven't I suffered enough? Where'd the items go? Any other itemers? Oh! Force gun sucks! Oh, wait, he bugged out? Where's he going? He had to reset his AI for some reason. Alright, so where am I going? Oh my god, that scared me so much. Sir, please don't scare me anymore. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, that was a rare scare.
Got everything you need to make the poison.
I did not expect it to come through the door.
What are you going to do? Do it fast.
He's gonna be terrified. I hate that enemy. Or like, I think he's a great enemy, but
I'm gonna try to switch over.
like, I don't.
Shit. I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed.
I don't like invincible enemies in any game, but it's fine when you can deal with them. Like, you could just abuse them with the force gun, so. Well, I probably should buy some energy. We'll just sell a large med pack. I really can't not get the nodes. They're so good. Alright. Should probably just heal myself. Or we'll see. Bye. We good?
I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's when the air quality began degrading. The survivor called it the Leviathan.
Uh-oh. Oh, sick. Man, I love this game. Since we only have one node, we could just... What? Oh, shit, I thought they were connected. Whatever, we'll just do this then. I actually like Isaac in Dead Space 3. Well, and 2. I think 2 goes without saying, but... is there anything I left in here? Oh yeah, we can go this way. No, we can't. Any secret items? No.
Processing request. Please stand by. Final mixing complete. Please remove the capsule.
Dead Space would make an insanely scary
Let's hope that
VR
poison
game.
works. Head back to the tram station and
I just
get
wish
up to
VR
hydroponics
wasn't
as fast as you can.
Fred.
Still no response from Hammond. So
Yo,
be
thank you,
careful.
Holly. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, everyone.
Contaminated that deck is.
Welcome, welcome.
To truly admire your spirit. Misplaced.
Welcome, welcome, welome, everyone. Welcome. Playing Dead Space 1 on Impossible or whatever it's called.
You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness.
Thank you, Holly. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, fellers. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I have died once, and it was to running out of oxygen. It was very embarrassing. Thank you, Nilith. Yo, strawberry cheesecake. Nice to see you. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Playing Resident Evil. I've played that game before. It's a fun one. No, this is Dead Space 1 original. I hope you start to feel better. Were you playing remake or original? Yeah, I've heard of that game. It's pretty good. Pretty.
Now you will understand. The war that is done must will continue. I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you with my creation. Embrace the inevitable.
What's he doing? Oh my god. Great, dude.
We see that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
Is he dead or bugged? Oof. Yeah. Did you drop anything? Aww. No one dropped anything. Or a dead bug, yeah. The stomp in the first one's so janky compared to the second game. Okay. Oh, nice. We're out of here. Any secrets? No. Thank you, Nort, for the 46. Thank you. Really appreciate it. We did it.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross reporting. I'm pleased to say that we're working close to maximum capacity at the present time. All flora is healthy and thriving, and food yield has created a surplus.
Finding
I was going to pass
Pang.
the surplus on to the
Wait,
colony,
is that a thing?
but the captain has given a no-fly order. I want to note my opposition to that order.
Yeah, it does.
Everyone
Probably.
knows they're in trouble down there, and I don't see what
I don't think it
denying them
looks
our
that much
surplus
better
will
than the
achieve.
original. Well, I'm not surprised you feel that way. Because I am playing the original. They're coming out of the poopers. Thank you, Maria. Here's how to tell if it's remake. Well, for one, it comes out on Friday. Thank you, Maria, and thank you, Young Pain. And for two, the remake is a lot darker. Like, this is a very well-lit game 99% of the time. And the remake is a very dark game. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. But hey, it really says something about the graphics for Dead Space 1 when a lot of people think it's the remake.
Watering cycle initiated.
Hey!
Isaac. This ain't in one piece. Don't take your helmet off. The air's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage.
I think it was necessary.
Crew that was on this deck.
Thank you, roll time.
I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated, swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
Yeah, exactly, Magic Man.
That's the door to food storage. But I can't override the integrity lockdown. You have to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan. I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive,
shit, I didn't
but
mean
I
to.
still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
Do I even have a node? I have one. I'm just gonna save it. Oh, nice, Happy Camper. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, it's so good. Are you talking about the rando I did or Kendo's cut? Oh, nice. Thank God we kept that node. Oh my God. Okay, when you're walking on this stuff, here's a nice glitch with the PC version. Your sensitivity goes nuts. It's amazing. Sick. Step in the goop and you're slipping. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people think, for sure, on Twitter. But here's why remaking this game is good. I'll explain. It's very easy. So the graphics are fine, the gameplay's fine, everything's fine. Why would they ever remake this? Because Dead Space as a franchise is completely dead right now, and continuing on after 3, everyone hated everything about that, or not everyone. It's a fine game, but a lot of people really disliked the direction the story went in with 3. So the question is, okay, do we keep one of the best horror franchises ever just dead in the water when it's perfectly fine? AKA make a 4th game and no one buys it because they're all so mad at the 3rd game. Or just reboot the entire franchise, and yeah, I'm down with rebooting the franchise. It sucks seeing really good franchises go down the shitter.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
And for people, I'm not targeting anyone in chat specifically, but for people that like religiously fucking hate on remakes and remasters, like your mad RE4 remake is happening. You want a new Resident Evil game. Well, you better have fucking played 7 or 8, then and if not, just shut the fuck up. Because I hate when someone's like, I want a new game, and they haven't played the past like 4 new games. Like, dude. I hated Village. Man, why are they remaking 4? Like 2 IQ take. Hello? Why aren't they taking another massive risk? Oh yeah, this guy's in a cheeky spot. I don't even know how to hit him. Wait. Am I hitting him?
Replacing nutrient
Wait. I see you.
Replacing nutrient.
Oh, of course I hit that.
Replacing nutrient. Replacing nutrient.
It's like pinball.
Replacing nutrient. Replacing nutrient.
That'll do. Sorry, I was just memeing around. Thank you, Mr. Brew. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. The big 6-6. Yeah. It was snowing a ton out there earlier. Maybe it still is. The weather where I live has been so weird this year. Like, usually winter's like horrible for Prince Edward Island. But we've had hardly any snow, and we just got like 20 centimeters or something. And it's already, yeah, we got 20 centimeters, then it instantly starts to rain, and it's supposed to be +8 on Thursday. Okay. And almost always it's like blizzards. I'm not going back here yet. One sec. Can't I go this way yet? Or does it not want me to? I guess I'll listen to the robot. Yes, sir. Let's see what we got. Oh, we have 18K. I guess it wanted me to go this way and kill these Weezers first. Whoa! Bruh! It's squirting. Oh, don't squirt on me. A bench. Okay. Oh, that's not what he said. Come on. He said the opposite. I'll just save it. Hello? Thank God there's no enemies while you do this. Holy shit! I'm using the Ripper in the remake. Ripper? I don't know. Whatever. What's everyone else gonna use? Let's hear it. Hi, buddy. Upgrade air. I should upgrade air, honestly. As big of a meme as that is. No. Aha. Plasma cutter and ripper. Bolas. Oh, dude, I wish there were bolas. That'd be so sick. I love the bolas from Dead Space 3. That sound. I thought there was two of them. Oh. Here we go.
Warning. Toxics detected in atmosphere processing. A repair technician has been notified.
You don't worry, Spill. Like 50 people have said that today. Why aren't you stomping on corpses? There's a lot of mechanics in 2 that people think are in 1 as well, but just aren't here. Like, Kinesis is also terrible in this game. And it's like the best thing ever in the second one. Is this gonna get me killed? My god, that scared me.
Make us whole again.
Jesus, lady. I didn't want to hurt myself. That's why I threw it over there. Explosive canisters of Dead Space are your best friend and worst enemy. And I try and keep that in mind when they're around. Do I think this game is better than RE4? No. And I like the second Dead Space more than the first one. And I don't, like, this is just a great game. I don't think there's any— no, 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 no. I hate this fucking enemy. I hope there's only one in the game. Oh, fuck this dude. No, leave me alone. I hate them so much. I know, I'm so disappointed in the remake so far. Like, this sucks. Exactly like the original. I should have just pretended I was playing the remake this entire stream. And just never broke character. I could have.
Entering zero gravity.
Just gaslight the hell out of everyone who says otherwise. Gentlemen. Gentlemen! Oh yeah, this looks great. This game definitely held up, especially the PC version. I don't know if I want those explosives anywhere close to me. Those are a death trap. At least that one is. For real?
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, you guys get over there.
Entering zero, exiting zero gravity.
Spike wall, yeah. Callisto's best weapon.
Warning. Air filtration system.
Well, yeah, I mean, this game's just always like the lights are to the max in this game. Oh no, I hate this part. I forgot this existed.
Hello, security?
Oh no.
This is Dr. Croft in hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple. I can't get through to engineering. Of course I know there's a ship-wide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate
why are these here?
No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pods. Hello? Hello?
What's the stasis for? I don't think I ever knew you could do this. Dude. Okay, wait. So it goes this, and then the next one? No, it goes the third one. Wait, is the middle one just a freebie? Oh, you bastard. Wait, I need to make sure. Is the middle one just a like, nothing happened? Ah, fuck it, dude. YOLO! Help! No. No! No! Go on. Hello? All right. Whew. You'll know. Isaac. Make us whole again, Isaac. How about it?
Warning. 10 kiloton mass detected in food storage.
Sounds good. Oh my god, I always forget how to kill this boss. Because the explosive canisters are like a debate or something? I really don't know. Okay, you slow down. You slow. What did we do? Wait. We're leaving? Did I even look in everywhere? Yeah, I hope there's new enemies. That'd be sick. Hello? Oh no, we gotta go back through this shit? I like that. Damn it, game. Oh yeah, the sensitivity slush. Enemies with guns and I'm alt F4ing. There won't be. Better not be. I mean, yeah. RE4 will probably have enemies with guns. Gonna be so sick. There's gotta be a secret somewhere here. Oh. Oh God. Well.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Cross reporting. Something huge just slammed into the hull near food storage. It wasn't a rogue asteroid. I know what that sounds like. But it was big and heavy. I'll report again when I know more.
Oh, I can see that. Oh, nice. Zip. Hello? Oh no. Okay, so there's a bug with this game on the PC where when you're on this sludge, your sensitivity goes sky high. Okay. I'm just gonna show you guys. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna drag my mouse across my keyboard. Ready? Here I go. Or, not my keyboard. I'm gonna drag my mouse across my mouse pad. Ready? Alright, so we basically did a 360. Alright, now let me do it while standing on this stuff. Alright, ready? Okay, wait, okay. Okay, now we're ready. That is how much it increases the sensitivity. So you go from a 360 to like freaking 10 spins. It does feel like it's times by 10.
Chief Engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone. Just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
Entering zero gravity.
Zero gravity. Not one gravity in sight. Zero gravity. Wait, I don't know where to go. Oops. Spike walls. Callisto fans are getting their rocks off.
That's the last one, Isaac. There's a switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And, well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor, and that's just not possible.
Nothing makes a Callisto fan hornier than a spike wall. There's goop everywhere. Wait, I could just do this. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
Remember that, you're gonna need it for Dead Space 3. Sensitivity sludge. What was that sound? Oh, nice. You know what? Nothing. No! That would have been fun. There was goop on this on the elevator. Oh my god.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Quiet, scary lady. Isaac's busy. I need to buy some energy. Oh wait, no. This stuff. No, we could buy another node, I guess. Oops. I don't think we need 4. Or 5, whatever.
Flushing
Beep
all
boop.
air vents. Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
Sick. Let's go. I never remember how to do this. And I always die here at least once.
Hydroponics log, this is Dr. Cross. It's hard for me to believe what I'm seeing here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering. Jacob, I'll wait for you there.
I just never remember what to do here. I feel like the electric or the explosive canisters are just a bait, but I don't remember. All right.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough. It's still alive. Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
Yes, sir.
Entering zero gravity.
Hello. Wait, did I just... Alright. Oh, wait. Please don't. I don't know what's happening. Maybe you do send in the fucking explosives. Wait, why did it let me grab it that time? What? Dude! The first one that hit me, it wouldn't let me grab it. Where'd the other one go? Ass cheeks! Alright, there we go. Space Oopie. Space Oopie Doopie. I have no ammo. And the force gun ain't gonna cut it. Ammo! I got healing. It's okay, it's okay. Here come your balls! Oh no, I'm spamming heal. Clapped.
Isaac, you did it.
Any items?
Do you read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal.
It is a jackass fight. I don't like this fight.
He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call.
It's hard to know if you're doing it right.
Oh god. I don't know how much longer the turbo will hold.
Yeah, exactly. Something to improve on the remake. Game is far from perfection. Wait, does it not drop anything? I see. Well, like, see, I wonder... Well, like, the thing I'm curious about is that, like, how much damage are you doing when you shoot it in the mouth in comparison to throwing his ammo or his spit back at him or using the explosives? Like, I would like to just see the damage values with, like, Cheat Engine or something, because, like, shooting it with your normal weapon might not do that much. What do you think?
Exiting zero gravity.
Exiting zero gravity. I see, yeah. I just don't know, like, the actual, like, facts on it. Under. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with that fight. Because zero gravity is getting changed to work like it does in Dead Space 2, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I need to use the bathroom really quick. Yo, thank you, Sudo, for the 11 months. Thank you. Okay, guys, protect Isaac. I'll be right back. Sec. Protect Isaac at all costs. Gentlemen, did you protect Isaac? Alright. Let's go, Isaac. I think that's one of the longest chapters. God, I can't wait. This game is so much fun. Oh man, I'm so happy that Dead Space franchise is coming back. Maybe just for one game, but God, I hope it does well. Oh man. Feels awesome to live in a time now where, like, when I first started streaming, survival horror was like down the shitter. It was right after RE6. Revelations 2 was like a couple years off. And nothing good was coming out. It sucked. And now it's banger after banger. It's a remake. Yeah, like Callisto. Like, such good survival horror games are coming out, like Callisto Protocol. And I can't think of any more, but that one is like so good though. That one takes the cake. Yeah, Scorn. Any other good ones? I guess those are the only two, but
This may be our last chance of getting out of here alive, Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS to it, you can launch it away from the ship.
I actually always die many times to this part. I've never done this part without dying.
From the control room.
I've also never played this impossible mode.
The control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck.
Oh, Signalis sucks.
Be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
I wish it was a good game, but fortunately, well, that sucks, yeah. It was, yeah, base cigar, I know. Hello? Hey, this is a save room. I will not be harassed. My own private save room, and I will not be harassed. I'm just kidding, guys. I've never played Signalis. I don't play bad games. Oh! Thank you, Sudu. Coming up! I'll play it one day, guys. Play it one day. Hey, buddy. Room for another?
The subdeck is offline for some reason, Isaac. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
Let's go to processing. Get off my train, shitbird. Oh, shit. What the? He's back! Gentlemen?
This is Temple. I found Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
Gotta be one. No, dude, again? How'd I get the game so early? Time traveler. Yeah, it needs to remake my ass. They could have just re-released it and said it was the remake. If he's playing the remake, then he's gonna get banned on Twitch, so. All good. Killing 2 crew. Take one of the mediums and put away one of the largest. We're good. Yeah, I should just make the title Dead Space Remake. It's genius. Oh wait, this isn't the part I thought it was.
It won't open
Move it.
until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Destroyed.
Where are the bad guys? What the? Into transmission! It is the remake. My bad, I tried to use kinesis and I realized I had none. Oops! Hey! Oh, that sucks. Where'd all my loot go? Honestly, this is probably better in this room. Okay. No range upgrades. Yikes. Most people say the force gun sucks in this game. Every gun is good if you fully upgrade it, and I've upgraded the force gun a lot.
Anomaly destroyed.
Or every gun is like, you know, It'll kill the enemy if you shoot at it.
All free floating anomalies destroyed.
Sick!
Gravity can now be restored.
Come here. Why didn't I wait for the remake? Alright, well with that logic, I'm not playing RE4 until the remake. And kiss those streams goodbye. Wait.
Gravity restored. Access permitted.
Oh! Hit like a pinball. Hey, a node. Wait, is he? He's not. He's dead. Oh! Hate that enemy so much. I was just trying to mess around with the force gun. See, that's what... The whole reason I got into trouble there was using the force gun. I was trying to line up an explosive shot with that chick's pus arm, and yeah, it didn't go too well. Thank you, Blop. Okay. I think we're good.
That's the key.
Yay.
It'll get you into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon
It's
first.
out on Friday.
I read another
Maybe I'll get
report
to play
on
it
the colonists'
Thursday, but
dementia.
I'm not sure.
It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
If they do give early access, I'm just gonna completely change my schedule for it. Thank you, Hurry. Oh. Better than Callisto, are you crazy?
Recycle any unused materials regularly. Thank you.
How are we supposed to surpass Callisto? Are you nuts? Unrealistic expectations, shaking my head. What was that? What was that? Bruh? Who's snorting? Horse gun OP. Hello?
Dr. Kai, what the hell are you doing? Get back!
Come any
Dr.
closer,
Kai. Come on, bro.
give me the access codes to the cargo bay.
You idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo?
Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes.
I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls.
Oh!
Idiots! It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it. He's completely lost it. Somebody call security.
Thank you, Hurry. Thank you, Bye Diamond. Thank you, Blob. Thank you, Moo Kitten. Thank you for the resub. Zubs. This is the hardest mode available in the game. I don't know if I trust... No, dude! Ah, fuck that, dude. What the freak? Squish. May I get off now?
Isaac?
Oh.
Is that really you?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it's been so long. But I can help you now. Come with me.
Let's go, Isaac. Maybe. I haven't decided yet.
The beacon's in the storage
We'll
room
see.
next to you. I think I could disable the lock from here. Hold
How much
on.
ammo do I have? Enough, I think.
door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way. I love you.
Yeah.
This will all be over soon.
I know. Make us whole again, Isaac.
Isaac.
Did she say Isaac?
You had me worried. I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid.
Isaac.
I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting. Still no sign of Hammond. In his state, I can't imagine he's still alive.
Isaac. Alright, let's go back. Isaac Clarke. Bruh? We like those? We like those, we like those. Okay. God, this camera sucks. Can I ever have that ammo? All right.
Safety gear must be worn at all times in Class A environments.
I know, I've never played Hellblade. Looks like a cool game though. Zip. Zoop. Whoa! Cool trick, bro.
I've got elevator access to the mining subdeck. It was a security lockdown, although I don't think it helped them. Now that you've got the beacon and the key, head over there. It looks like the asteroid is held in place by some gravity tethers. You'll have to knock those out before you can launch it.
Oh no, not this place. Wait, I desperately need a, oh wait, I think there's a shop over here. Or maybe it's just a bench. Shop? I need a shop so badly. Oh, there's one. Oh, hey. Oops, I think the item went flying off. Oh, the footsteps.
Processing log. Supervisor Second Engineer Dallas reporting. This will be my last report.
Oh.
I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. I can't let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I won't be able to kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Oh shit.
Oh God. One more. One more.
Alright. That was a great man. Yeah, you probably should have edited that part out. Agreed. Is the music bugged or does it not play music in this one? When you upgrade your suit. Yeah, the kids didn't get to hear it at least. Oh, cap. Wait. Can we get health? That's a few away. I think we're good on damage. I'm just gonna work on getting health. I probably should have hung on to one of those nodes. Oops. Sir, let me upgrade in peace. God, I'm actually like scared to play Remake. I think it's gonna be a really scary game. Okay, before we do this, I think my food might be stuck. I had to order food because it's gonna be a long stream. Okay, we will eat after we finish this chapter. All right, Isaac, make us whole. I got some cheesy cheese. Wait, what? Tethers must be deactivated. Oh, no, I lied. I'm not doing this chapter first. That's gonna take way too long. Look at those beautiful tethers, guys. I'll show you. I got Bebop. I thought this was like the endish. I hate this part coming up. I can't be on an empty stomach and do this set. My opinion, top 3 hardest parts in the game right here. Got beef up with hot sauce, as you can see here. But I'm gonna shake it up, watch. Alright guys, put the lid on and shake it up. Like Taylor Swift says. I know that's what you were all thinking. Go. And though she says shake it off. Okay, give it a shake. Look guys. Give it a shake. Put a big shake. There you go. There you go. That is shake it off. I apologize. Please don't unfollow for that. Okay, I can't let you guys see me disgustingly eat. Wait, did I mute myself? Oh shit. Why won't it work? One sec. Can't let you guys see this because it's gonna get brutal up in here. Don't crash, please. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Look. I know what you're thinking, Bach. I want to watch you eat. Oh, one sec. One sec. Wait right here, guys. Wait right here. Don't move a muscle. Forgot my lactose pills. Hey, people. Oh, Isaac. Make us whole again, Isaac. Oh, is that what you want to see? I can do that. Just let me save it. All right. Or I can pay and eat. Go with that. That one. Stuck. Yeah, this is the remake. You like it? Whoa! Fuck out of here, I hate you. God, I hate that enemy. Oh, it's just as good as the original. A little ambitious. That guy's I'm eating. Now we're just memeing. I'm playing the original. Alright. Okay. I always die here. And this is the remake, Belmore. Atlantic crack went smoothly. I am so scared. Here we go. I'm not kidding, guys. Every time I've ever played this game, this room has my most deaths. I'm not even shitting you. I don't know why. I'm just so bad at it. Whoa. He's so tanky! Oh, Jesus. Oh! You! Anyone else? Oh, God. Yeah, get your techs ready. I don't even know how to get by this part without dying. Dwarf! He teleported! Game needs a fucking remake. He did teleport. Did you guys see that shit? He 100% teleported. Okay, here we go. Oh man. I need to really think this out. Alright, so. Just don't know what. I want to go to the other side. Okay, so we just wait, and I jump right there. What the fuck? Where'd I go? What's happening? Right there. Okay, wait, no, I'm waiting now. I'll just go for it. Ah! Don't you fucking dare! Do I have any... I need healing! Whoa! Wait, what am I doing? Dude, I need healing! Or, I need air! Go. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Warning. Payload is
Fuck.
is no longer tethered.
Are we good?
Untrained personnel should leave
We're good.
the area immediately.
I am. Wait. Yeah! We didn't die, I think. Are we good? Did I do the mission? God, I'm still terrified. Oh, thank God. Woohoo! Fucking out of here. See you later, assholes. Hell yeah, dude. I always die there.
Zero gravity.
A few victory bites. Thank you, Samantha. You guys missed it. You know where my one death was? I ran out of oxygen during one of those outside parts. And I actually made it back into the room. Like, I made it back. But it was so in the nick of time that it, like, bugged out. But it still counted as a death. Get the hell out of here, dude. Oh shit. I'm not excited for this next part either. Yeah, take your G Fuel, guys. If you have any G Fuel. Use code DIST for like 15% off or something. Get out of there! Piece of shit. Come on. Use code Isaac! State, babe. Sorry. Wanna come? Oh shit! Oh, I know this room. No, no, no. Oh, okay. We're just gonna chill for a second. I'm gonna finish my food. We're gonna turn the cam back on. What do you think? Eating bibimbap. Or spicy beef. Alright. Thank you, Sable. Really appreciate it. Okay.
Payload 8
Just don't want to stand.
Beacon's on its way. All
I guess
functions
here.
normal and broadcasting wideband.
It.
Now we just have to hope somebody's listening. I'll position the array receiver. I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me.
Oh,
Said
this is a good
nothing was
spot.
wrong.
Maybe
Okay.
Force Gun will be okay here.
I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
1 second. Wait, what? Oh. Holy shit! Trick shot!
Quarantine lifted.
Trick shot. Never. I already had an offer for G Fuel. I don't want to do it. Nah. The only drink I take a sponsor for is coffee. Think we're going to this one? Fuck, I shouldn't use this, should I? I'm switching. Bruh? That's down. Fishy. We're still yet to see this actual enemy. Bruh? Oh, thank you, Deco's. Alright. Just gotta take my dishes in the ate a lot of food. I'm giga charged. Even though eating too much food actually loses you energy. But I'm giga charged. Hey! There I am. Hey, everybody. Wait, can you even hear me? Oh, you can. Augers. All right. Woohoo! Oh yeah, we were gonna do HP for our rig. And then we'll save this one for a door maybe. Woohoo! Sick! Zoop! Zoop! The Ishimura.
Things are looking up. A military ship just docked in. The USM Valor. I don't know what it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress signal. We can't talk to it until the comms array is fixed. I'm gonna hack the door to communications for you. Get in there and find the comms control station.
Thank you, boil my meatballs. Thank you so much. Whoa! Oh no! No! Get away! Oh my god. God, I hate these enemies. Are they always a one-shot kill? Like for me? Or like if they hit me, I'm dead? God, I hate those enemies so much. Get the fuck away! You hoe. Ah! What? The hell was that shit? He was growing, evolving.
Quarantine lifted.
Look. Do-do-do-do. Free? I forget. I know, Foxcloak, isn't it sad?
but I've been getting some
Doesn't
weird
it make
feedback
everyone want to
from
just
the local
cry?
comms. I think someone's listening in on us, so be careful.
Let's have a big cry. You know, maybe we should use the force gun. I have so much ammo for it. It's not good for all situations, though. Oh, it's good for this, though. Thank you again, boil my meatballs. I like a lot of weapons in this game. But I'm only using plasma cutter for for this difficulty because the other ones are hard to use. Oh shit. Bastard. Hey! Look at that guy. Bruh. I like the Ripper the most, but it's sort of bad. Oh shit! Slender Man. He is tanky on this difficulty. One node. This is Dead Space 1. Or is it Dead Space 1 Remake? Yeah, Callisto's a crying shame.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. The ship is under attack, but requests to issue a distress call have been repeatedly denied by Captain Matthias. He won't say it, but everyone on the bridge knows why. This is an illegal operation in a prohibited system. We've all known for months, and we kept our mouths shut. Not anymore. Mayday!
Get him, buddy.
Mayday, this is USG Ishimura. This is... What the hell?
The Soupy Mora.
I don't believe this. The whole comm system is offline. Now he's gone too far. Bailey out.
Communications array offline. A service technician has been notified.
That comms array is in bad shape. We need at least 6 working dishes for a strong enough signal. Make sure they're aligned symmetrically so there are no power gaps.
I'm just gonna leave these in here for now. I might get them on my way out. So my inventory isn't clogged. Oh, that's what someone was talking about earlier. Am I gonna save Peng? Yeah, that's that statue.
Entering zero gravity.
He's walking on the map. You gotta teleport, dude? Yo, tanky enough! This is not good. Okay. Any bras? Oh my god, all the force ammo. Yeah, tanky as hell. Steady. Wait. Oh, there it is. Hurrah!
Communications array realigned. Messages can now be received.
Look!
That's it.
What the hell? Oh, yeah.
It's working. Get back to communications and use the control panel to send our coordinates to the Valor.
Alright, let's go. Let me look around a sec. Oh, whoops. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Exiting zero gravity.
This is USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod, number 47, and our routine position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
They picked up our escape pod.
What? Isn't that the escape pod Hammond jettisoned? One of those things was on board. No. No, this isn't going to happen. USM Valor. Come in, Valor. Our signal isn't strong enough. I'm going to open the blast doors to boost the signal.
Error. Blast door blockage detected. Please contact a repair technician.
Oh no, that's us.
Isaac, there's something big on the hull of the ship, directly above the comms array. Something organic. I don't know what it is, and I don't care. We have to get the doors open to transmit to the Valor. You should have a clear shot from ADS Cannon 48. Get to the cannon and blow it out into space.
Why us? Isaac's getting sick of this shit. I seen something. It doesn't know where it wants to be. Oh wait, hey, an item. Yeah, Isaac do this. Isaac do that. Isaac's gonna be shit talking so hard in the remake. Like, fuck you, I ain't doing that, ass. Boing. Oh, Whoa. You good? Sick. Oh wait, the elevator. More of that mumbo jumbo. Oh boy, this shit again. Be back for the grand finale. Oh, did you guys watch the Smash finals yesterday? Melee? They were awesome.
Manual override initiated.
Wake up, biatch. Oh shit, Uh-oh. Hull damage! What? There he goes. There he goes.
Opening communications array blast doors.
Yo, Leanda.
USM Valid.
Nice to see you,
Daniels
sir.
on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. USM Valid.
A lot of people have been loving the video.
USG Ishimura. Come in. Do
What?
not open the escape pod.
I think it's too late, lady.
Spawn.
Oh shit!
Why did they?
Isaac!
It's headed right for us. Isaac!
Isaac, stop! Oh my god, he's being so silly. Wait, was I supposed to get up and go, or?
Wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
Isaac. Isaac, are you there?
I'm here.
Thank God you're alright. I've been trying to reach you. Someone's been blocking my rig signal remotely. A crash must have interrupted the signal block.
Hammond, where have you been?
Surviving. Barely. I found some med supplies and packed myself up. Listen. I'm calling aboard on the mission. Fuck the CEC and fuck the chain of command. We have to get the hell out of here.
Agreed.
I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck. Flight log says it needs a new singularity core, but we can probably salvage one from the Valor. I can see the tail end of it sticking out from the side of the Ishimura. I'm headed down there now to find a way inside. I'll meet you there. Hammond out.
Hammond out.
Isaac, if what he says is true about the shuttle, we might have a chance of getting out of here. Head to the cargo bay and see if you can help Hammond. In his condition, he may not last long.
Let's roll. Dude. Yeah. They are for ants, yep. Oh yeah. Oopsie. Oh, these unlocked. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Oops. Medium air can. Thank you, Boil My Meatballs, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, Bald Lord. Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. Beep boop. Yeah, I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome, I hope. There's just a few chapters left.
Isaac.
Like 4?
Good, you made it inside. Listen, I just found the munitions log for the Valor. I don't think their presence here is a coincidence. They're not on reconnaissance and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Isaac, I've lost him again.
What? Oh.
No signal from Hammond's rig. Find the Singularity Core and get the hell out of there.
Okay. Alright, the force gun is ready. Oops. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. I should upgrade my armor a little. Oh. Actually, wait. Is there air in this room?
Entering zero gravity.
Isaac, one of the Valor's weapons ripped open in the crash. Those green orbs you see are highly radioactive, and the Valor's airlock has sealed itself. You're going to have to throw those into space before you can get into the ship.
There's the air, okay. Oof, kinesis range is good here, but I don't have that. We're just gonna bring them all right here. And then we'll open the door. No, 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 no. There. Shut! Whatever. Just gonna bounce back. I just need them in grabbing range. Ugh! Let me do my looting now. Before we open this. Any loot? Oh god, there's still two up there. Ah, whatever. Let's just open it.
Radioactive material removed.
I forgot about that voice. It's the best voice in the game. Oh!
Radioactive material removed.
Radioactive material removed. Come back here! Radioactive material removed. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. Hey, say the line.
Radioactive material removed.
Radioactive material removed.
Radiation hazard clear. Safety lock released.
Okay. Fuck, dude. Not a good idea. Force gun. Where'd he go? Thought I heard someone else. Oh shit! Radioactive material removed. Boom! Alright, I guess we can go. But there was some... That's not it. There it is. There's one more. Beep boop. Wait. One sec. I'm just gonna...
Zero gravity.
Give me back my air.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
The hell's it tell me to go? To the other door? Oh. Ah! Oh no! Not these guys.
The part you're looking for will be in the engine room at the back
Oh
of the
shit.
ship. I'm reading massive damage, so you may need to find an alternate route to get there.
The force gun's really good for these guys, and same with the Ripper. I don't even know what the flamethrower is good for. Nothing? These guys are really scary. Yeah, like, but yeah, beyond that, is it good for, like, I wonder what it's good for beyond
the
that.
infection process is doing something strange to these soldiers. They all have built-in stasis units in their body armor. The infection is merging the stasis unit into their flesh or something, making them move fast. Real fast. Be careful.
Real fast, huh? The blue stuff is just insta death. So if you walk in it, you're dead. Same with enemies. I could try and demonstrate. What? Well, no cool animation, but he died. Crazy lady. You scare me. Jesus. How about this? On the hardest difficulty possible.
Isaac, I'm tracking your position, but it doesn't look like I can reach you. This damn ship was nearly shared in half. I made it to the bridge, It's a mess here. These poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I'm going to override all door locks so you can get to the engine room. I'll try and catch up with you there.
It's good for some things. I need more speed on it to stop these guys. We could bring this battery to the other door. Pretty sure you can. Maybe? What? But never mind. Okay. I thought it would be a secret or something because their other door at the start had a broken battery. Yeah, I like the customization in Dead Space 3 as well. It's fun. It's hard to learn at first, but once you learn it, it's pretty fun.
Mr. Clark.
Hi, buddy.
I need to speak with you. My name is Terrence Kyne, Dr. Kyne.
Eh?
Listen to me. There isn't much time. If you really can repair the shuttle, there is a better use for it than just running away. You must understand, the forces at work here are greater than you can imagine. If you leave now, you condemn all humanity. The planet will never stop, never rest unless the marker is returned. Don't you see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap. I've seen it. Please, you must help me.
Stop dragging Isaac down. He hasn't said a word yet. When does he get a say in any of this? Buddy? He's not doing too hot. Sir? Something behind me? No. Okay, I hope he reset. I want that to bounce. Yeah. Bullshit! No, 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 no. Oh, I hate this. I hate these stupid enemies so much. These. Oh, I'm just gonna die if I go in, I think.
Commander Cadigan. We have hostiles on board. This is not a drill. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel, have weapons ready and fire at will.
Dude, the force gun just gets you into more trouble than anything. It's a troublesome gun. Now, it's just the alt fire that's troublesome. They fixed the alt fire in the second game. Make it a lot more consistent. But whew, in this game you can just kill yourself with it. Does this give unlimited ammo? Wait, what am I doing? Don't shoot the blue guy? Oh, there's another one? Holy shit. Wait, do you even have to get headshots? I don't even think you do. I'm not risking it yet, though. Oh, you don't have to get headshots. Holy shit. There's a 5. Look. Oh, restarts. Okay. Easy clappers. 2 nodes. Yep, it's the remake. Loggers. Oh, I said I would upgrade the range. Or, well, I don't know. Can upgrade the force gun? Nah. Let's just upgrade the plasma cutter again. Thank you, Big and Toasty. Thank you, thank you. It's the remake. No funny stuff. Oh. What's so special about this leg? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that's what's about to happen to us. Oh, I hate this room. Should I? It's no. It's gonna wait. I'm just gonna refill. Hello? Who roared? Oh shit, I thought there was a bonus item over there. Oh my god. I thought that would push it away. God, I hate that enemy. Is there a secret in here or like an extra item? It doesn't come over this way. Well, there's one right there, I guess. Nice item. Run! Oh, there's one at the start. Whatever. Whoa, I'm like, what the fuck? I have nothing. Oh, yeah, I was like, what? Wait, it's all buggy. Where's all my stuff? There it is. Oh, I seen it sitting there. Oh, die! Bullshit! Yeah, isn't that... What's your guys' least favorite enemy? Like, the one that shows up and you're the most scared. Because that's mine. Because it's a one-hit wonder. You get hit one time by that enemy, and you're dead. Sucks ass. I don't like the looks of this. No! Lockdown, lockdown. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore. Gulp. I know you can use their arms as ammo, by the way, but that's a one-way fucking ticket to a death. I already have a gun that shoots those things out, so... essentially. Why are you so scared?
Lockdown lifted.
Huggies. Yeah, he was one of the good guys, I guess. Called Twitchers? Oh, I thought they were called Brutalizers or something. Thank God you can't fall over in this game. Holy shit, there's a shop in here? Marker 3A, special ops confirm the system. Ah. Yeah, it's awesome. You haven't I'm on episode 2, or you know, I'm caught up. Nice, we got a lot of plasma energy. Probably got another weapon soon. Bruh! Bruh! Yeah, it's a really good show. You don't even need to play the game. It's just a good show in general. Thank you, Gallon. Hello? What is this? I don't remember. There he goes. Oh, you can still hear him. Oh no, I hope this isn't the room with all the fire in it. I thought that was Dead Space 2. I'm starting to think it's not Dead Space 2. Don't be a big glass room. Oh no! No! I always get cheap deaths in here. Yeah. It's always the... Yeah, this room does suck. It's bullshit. All right. Dude! Alright, one sec. Is that even unlocked? Bruh! Hello? There's nothing down here. What do you mean? Oh. I thought it was somebody to go back from where I came. I was like, what? How the hell? So what? Should I just make a trek across, I guess? Wait, what? mean? Ah! Oh, I see what I missed. Don't hurt me. Part eats a skeeter. Got him. Yay! Oh yeah, we need that. Oh shit!
Power failure.
Is that it? You got it?
Engine power failure.
Oh my god!
Help!
You got it! That's the piece we need. Get to the crew deck.
Buddy!
Isaac!
Yeah,
here.
okay.
I've been trying to reach you. My comm was out. The other thing I already called, that's our ticket out of here.
Alrighty.
Get that call to Shuttle! Don't wait for me! Oh, fuck me!
Oh! He got squashed. What? What item did we get?
I just lost all of Hammond's vitals. Is he dead? Oh god. It's just us now, Isaac.
Let's go, people. You're coming home with us, buddy. We're gonna get you back. Where do we go? It's not gonna check my comms. That way. Well, I was gonna get that item, but Come on, we gotta get out of here. It's blowing up.
Failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Come on! Hurry up, it's gonna blow! Holy shit! Are you okay?
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Alright, come on. We're almost there.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
I think he's in a better place now. Thank you, Steve. Hammond.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
I'm going this way.
Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
I'm going, I'm going. The shit is this? Ah! Oh! Any enemies?
Exiting zero gravity.
Dude, how's my health? I got 2. Gotta get the shit beat out of me by that guy. He was way tankier than I thought.
Exiting vacuum.
What's this? Oops, my thumb hit my keyboard. Guess I'll just wait. Guess I'll just take one of these. Sure. I don't know. I'm sort of scared. Beep whoop. Oh. Hey, a bench. I don't know. No, no. I changed a couple controls, but for the most part, they're all the same. All right. Well, I guess we can get a new weapon. We can get the Ripper, I guess. All right. Two more chapters left. No Ripper. What gun do you guys want me to get? I do wish I had more inventory slots, though.
Isaac, I've located the shuttle we haven't found. Shit. No good. That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why.
Contact me?
There's 3 of them scattered around the deck.
I've not used that one much. I could do that.
I'm downloading their locations.
It's probably my least used one. Or no, the assault rifle's my least used one.
Key. If you can find those parts,
and then probably
I think we can get that shuttle operational again.
I don't even know, actually. I probably did a playthrough with the assault rifle once. It has a grenade. Is grenade the alt fire for it? Oh no, it's something weird in this game. Like you put it on the ground and do like an AoE or something. I can't remember. That's what they use in the speedrun to go out of bounds. Bruh. Alright, we can get it, I guess. Where the hell is this piece of shite? Better not be more than 5,000. Where is it? 9,000. Sick. Bruh. Oh, I am not hungry. No, I ate a ton earlier. Like a diamond in the sky. Thank. Level 5 suit right when I buy a new weapon. This is a bunch of BS. Oh no, I was hoping this was in Dead Space 3. Or 2. I forgot it was in this one. Alright, people. Here we go!
Entering zero gravity.
Wait, is there enemies? I have no juice! Well, shall we? All right, you guys ready for a sick minigame?
Starting game, level 1.
Wait, what is it you... Are you supposed to jump to all of them and then make a goal? Oh yeah, you are. Fuck is it? Oh, didn't notice where I was. Ah! What? How am I supposed to know which goal to shoot it in, or does it matter? Oops, not this one. Bruh? It doesn't matter. Let's see.
Game over.
Hog. No need to jump around or shoot it in the hole. I mean, don't you want to jump around?
Reward locker unlocked.
Oh, it's one at a time. Oh, so you have to play this many times? Fuck that. There's only 5. Okay.
Entering 0.
Level 2.
Okay, you don't have to jump on the platforms the first few? Okay. Dude. Wait, you only get 1 point per if you don't jump on the platform? Of course it's that one. Stasis pack. Here, I need to reset. This is terrible. Okay, one sec. You don't have to move at all. And you can just beat the whole thing?
Exiting 0 gravity. Entering 0 gravity.
Okay.
Level 2.
Oh, I landed on... I was standing on one. This is far too long. So you could beat all stages by just doing this? Okay, so you don't have to... I was assuming you had to get lucky with like the RNG. Oh shit. What do you even get for the max reward? A node? A node is not worth it, by the way.
Game over.
Reward locker unlocked. Congratulations.
A node. I don't know, guys.
Exiting 0 gravity.
A nerd. I can't do it. I don't have it in me. That's called a sport. And, we don't like sports around these parts. Oh, it's a semiconductor? Well, I do need money to... No, go back down. Uh-oh. That's not good. Damn it. Oh, good, it came up too. A nerd. Oh my god! The frickin' the tree for this is horrible. Hey guys! Oh no, the sensitivity
When all
curse.
seems so utterly hopeless around.
Oh no, this shit's everywhere here.
She had faith. And now she awaits her transformation. Her rebirth. Are you ready to ascend, Mr. Temple? Of course you are.
Ascend, buddy.
Have no fear.
Ascend.
You will play your part soon enough.
Ascend.
Witness the conviction of a true believer!
Yes! He's ascending.
You're ready. Take you. Embrace them!
Can I come in? Yeah, this shit's everywhere in this level. Okay, yeah, for those who don't know, I'll show you. Alright, so when I'm not walking on that bullshit there, here's my sensitivity. That's one go around my mouse pad. When I'm on it, here's one go around on my mouse pad. No! Must be stopped. Coming up. One more. Hey, a node. Oh dear. Not like this. If I hold it with my aim, it's a little better. Wait, I may have missed something. I wonder if there's a secret. There's some. Exploder only run? I'll do a bunch of challenge runs for Remake if it's a good game, which I assume it will be. No. Ah, I have no. Going up. Okay, that was close. I tried to use my stasis and, well, I had none. Whew. Node. Hey, buddy. Whoa. What's he laughing about? Show yourselves. Come on, I know you're gonna show up.
Mr. Clark,
Jesus, that scared me.
I really must speak with you. I'm very close to your position, and I know you want to hear what I have to say. I can explain all this. So what happened? When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security station.
Okay.
We must talk. Hurry.
Oh no. Hello? Just that. Hoggies. Ew. Who oopied? Whoa! Who poops out of the toilet? Got all over me. Inky, stinky, inky. Thank you, Raboot and Captain. Thank you, thank you.
The life support system in Sleep Block B has been shut down. You'll have to find an override nearby to get to the door.
Okay. Poop. Big poops. I can't aim it. I hate those parts. Huh. Oh. Impossible confirmed, not impossible. Bororo. I think that's got good variety, but yeah, I hope there's some extra enemies out in the next game. You think this is bad enemy variety? You should try RE7. It has La Stink.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
I consider RE7 to have like one enemy. One enemy with 3 variations.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Fuck.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Mold. God, RE4 remake. I find it crazy. Like, Capcom hasn't been amazing at enemy variety in RE since 7. Even like 2 remake, you know, it's missing some from the original, and it only added like 1 to.
Hazardous condition.
God.
Please contact repair specialist.
What? Oh, I hear something. Dude, I really should upgrade air. Oh, what I'm saying is that RE4 has amazing enemy variety. So it's gonna be funny to see if they can like keep up with that.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Not him. Oh, it's not him. I thought it was the invincible guy. I need air! Thank you, Mr. Pantalini.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Please contact repair specialist.
I don't think this game needs more enemy variety. I think it has good variety. I was just responding to someone in chat. Okay, wait. Alright, let's go.
Exiting life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair.
Wait. Do I think Callisto can redeem itself with DLCs? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. I think if they did a second game, but yeah, maybe like bare minimum that game, no matter what, needs new weapons, like entirely new weapons. If it completely overhaul its weaponry? Oh my god. Just has to be on this garbage. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Thank you, Mr. Deli. I hope they release a demo. That'd be cool. I'm doing some air. You know, I have to. Okay, contact beam. Thank you, Leo. I have no clue, Hoots. I hope, but maybe not. $60K? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that, though. I want to try the contact beam, but I don't want to die. Only it charged faster. You could take a couple hits. No, give me a strong enemy.
God's plan is unfolding and we are its inheritors. We will ascend as we always knew we would. Unitology is truth. And your death is the first phase. Be deterred by the physical methods of transformation. Soon, you will be beyond any physical concerns. You must have faith, fools. This is what we have been searching for all these years.
Okay.
This is what we have been waiting for.
Okay.
Listen to them. Come back. Come back.
No. He's creeping me out. No poopies. Come back.
It's not a tragedy. It's God. This truth is even more fantastic. On the planet below us, we have
This guy needs to shut his wiener. You know what I'm talking about.
unfolding, and we are its inheritors. We will
What?
ascend as we always knew we
We'll get one. Pog. Hey, girl. There she goes. There she goes again. There she goes. There she goes again.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation, reborn in the pursuit of life itself.
Oh, shit.
Now it's time to play your part.
You coming?
overrode the door lock. I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
Cool. I just wanted to use this weapon.
Excellent work, Mr. Clark. Excellent work. Now, come and meet me in the...
I wonder what was in that node door.
The door is unlocked. Be quick.
I think be careful with Dr. Kine. A lot of what I've discovered so far has come from his records. The man has clearly gone insane. He might be unstable, maybe even violent.
Good. It's the Dead Space remake. Of course. These graphics. All right. Only 10,000. Well, shit. Wait, how many heals do I have? Whatever. Okay. Just checking for stuff. All right, we're going up. We're going up. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I don't think we saved it for all. Or maybe we just saved it, I can't remember. Hello? He's gone mad.
God, you made it. I've been following your progress. I know you want to repair the executive shuttle and leave this place, but escape is impossible at this point. The shuttle shock point drive is destroyed. No. Don't lose hope. Don't.
Now remember, Isaac hasn't said a single word this entire game yet.
I tried to scuttle the ship.
He just gets talked at.
Systems. But Amelia, she changed things.
Tell him something, Isaac.
The church, they think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look. Look at this.
Oh, shit.
That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source, controlling the necromorphs telepathically. We were so stupid.
Thank you, Mover.
She knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the planet. The marker was containing it within the planet. Return the marker and seal the hive mind. Please. I'm sorry, Amelia. I bear much of the responsibility for this tragedy. Now, I must take responsibility for ending it. Atone for my sins. But you can help me. If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, we can end this.
Okay.
Forever.
Thank you, sir. I'll be back. What's going on in the elevator? Dr. Evil with hair. Oh shit, I was... Line them up. Is there 4 of them? Oh yeah. Oh, I have 0 bullets! Fuck, dude. Ugh. No, this was like the room for the force gun. Whatever. They died.
Captain's log. Personal. I want to set the record straight. By the time this log is heard, my actions will have been vindicated.
Oh.
I'm a unitologist. By now, it's probably no secret that we shouldn't be in this star system. Just another illegal mining
Fuck
job.
this guy's room. How about that?
That is until the colony found the marker. That was when the church took an interest and chose me to lead this pilgrimage. They also ensured many of the mission crew were devout. My primary instruction was to get the marker up from the colony and on board the ship. Dr. Kine, the CSO, is an expert on the original marker and was tasked with deciphering this new one. He says he's making good progress. My decision to quarantine the colony is sound.
Look at those beautiful subtitles.
We've got some kind of epidemic down there, and I can't allow it to infect the ship. Not with such precious cargo. Not when we are so close. Planet crack takes place tomorrow. We'll continue to decipher the marker, and when we return home, we'll pass all our findings and the marker to the church. The government isn't going to cover this one up. Altman be praised.
Altman be praised. Gonna set it better myself. Altman be praised. Icky. Oh no, this is this game? What's my ammo like? Okay, we're good. I always forget which games have which moments.
Excellent, excellent. Wait there for me, I'm on my way.
Waiting. I'll block the spawn off. Yeah, it did bug out last time I played this. There was the Twitcher guy got stuck in here and he kept running around. He just kept running around that room like a maniac.
Firing shuttle engines.
Whoa!
Test firing shuttle engines.
Very well, sir. There he is!
It works. Yes, this will work. There's still time to make things right. The shuttle needs to be released before launch. The control platform there. I need you to guide the undocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines. This will make us whole again.
Buddy.
Hurry. I'll take the shuttle up to the flight deck where the marker's being held.
Shuttle locks disengaged.
Thank you, zombie. Oh, he just dropped straight up a node.
Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia. Soon we'll take it home.
I don't know if Kind is crazy or not, but we need that shuttle. Let's keep him on our side. For now.
Thank you, Spats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Johnny. Alright, let's blow this joint.
Your time has come. No need to be frightened. No reason to fight. Many have gone before us, and now it's time for us to take the voyage together. Transcend death. Future take its course. Join me as I gaze upon the face of God.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That guy was nuts. You good? Oh! How many nodes we got? Bra 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 bra. Alright, we're out of here. But do I have the money for my next suit? We do! I think this is the last suit in the game. Oh! Where's our music? Go, Isaac. We are tanky boys now. Beep boop. Second last chapter. Where is my super suit? Oop.
Mr. Clark, I'm approaching the shuttle hangar. You must find your way to the cargo bay. The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, You must help me with this. It's the only way.
Oh, that enemy. Thank you, Jackal. Alright, so this is what Dead Space Remake's gonna look like 90% of the time. See? I actually don't know that, but I know it's gonna be dark. Yeah, I did. But it doesn't fix on that, like, fleshy stuff. Dude! Can this enemy just go, like, extinct? Like, look at that guy. He never hurts a fly. Take a page from him. What are they actually called? The girls with the pus arm. Good. Die. Boom booms. Okay. That gun frickin' claps. Holy shit. The alt fire would be really fun to get off in a good situation. But I also feel like it might get you killed. Maybe I'll use the contact beam in the remake. I don't know. It's so hard to decide. I like all the weapons. Well, I don't like the assault rifle, but other than that. And the flamethrower is lame, but I think it can be fun in a remake. Marker? They're called Karens. I should have saved some of the ammo for the tentacles. Oh, we got some. 2. Oh wait, we got another. We're getting the cargo, everyone! The marker! Remember this bad boy from Dead Space 3? No! No! What was that? Come on over, everybody. I'm waiting. Boom. 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 Where's all my loot though? That's one problem with using that gun. Like, where'd my loot go? I'll give you a hint. It's fucking gone. Brute force gun OP, they say. Force gun will get you killed. I'll eat your loot. Dude, I have no ammo for the gun I want to use. Jesus Christ, how tanky is it? Did you drop anything? Fuck that, dude.
Delivering cargo shipment 782 to Hangar Bay.
The cargo lift has arrived. The marker is in the hangar bay. Now you can load it into the shuttle. Hurry.
Ba-da-ba-da.
I restored power to the elevator. Take it up to the hangar bay and get the marker on the shuttle. I'm heading up to the flight deck now. Oh god. I'm gonna run for it.
Wait.
Wish me luck.
Good luck, lady. Okay. The one bad thing about this gun is ammo is very scarce. But it should be. It's pretty strong per bullet. Thank you, Jackal. Again. Yeah, you guys like it, Callisto? What was my endgame Dead Space 3 weapon? What was it? I think it was a sniper mixed with a force gun, I think. But yeah, I used a ton of different weapons. I tried to use like most combinations. Oh no, it was a sniper mixed with Ebolas. Yeah, that's it. And then the other one was a shoddy. It was shotgun Ebolas and then sniper force gun. Thank you, Graphics. Appreciate it. We're back at the start again.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I'm trying this for the lulls. Oh, reload already, reload already. Never mind. Wait, I really want to try this now. I can't wait.
Quarantine lifted.
That was reckless, but I really want to try. You know what I think is actually probably a god tier combo? Just force gun a group and then go up and use the alt fire for this. Yeah, I really want to try that.
Excellent. I'm going to dock the shuttle. Got to be careful now. Careful.
Careful. Coming.
I'm bringing the shuttle down now. The automated loading controls aren't responding. You'll have to shut down gravity.
1 second, buddy.
Bay, and then manually bring the marker directly beneath the shuttle.
There it is. Look, guys. I'm selling this thing. How much is this worth? We got ping. 30K. Yeah, based cigar. 1 death. Well, the reason that I haven't died much, it's not that the... Oh, well, like, that helps for every game. The more you play it, the more you know it. But, I just played Dead Space 3, like, right before this, a few days ago. And it is way fucking harder than this game. Like, leaps and bounds harder. There's, like, way more enemies on the screen at one time. There's way bigger variety of enemies. The mechanics are the exact same, it's just much harder. So going to this just feels like, you know, it's way, way easier.
Entering zero gravity.
Whee! Zero frickin' gravity, dude. What? Zero gravity. I think Dead Space, I mean, the third one's the hardest. It just goes in order. It's just like Resident Evil, you know. Resident Evil 1 has the least mechanics and the least amount of enemies. 2 has a bit more. And then 3 has a ton, and, you know, just gets harder and harder. That's typically how a lot of franchises go. They start off more basic, and then the higher the number goes up, the more shit they need to add to it, so it just gets harder and harder. Same with like Mega Man X3, easily the hardest Mega Man X. Tomb Raider 3, easily the hardest Tomb Raider. Resident Evil 3 is the hardest in the original trilogy. Silent Hill 3, same thing. Huh? I did. DMC3 is way easier than the others. DMC2, you literally just hold in guns. And DMC1 is not a hard game. DMC3 is actually notorious for being one of the hardest games ever, actually. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, they had to nerf it, exactly. Well, they made the American normal mode was Japanese as hard mode, or whatever. Oh. Oh, we're right here.
Okay, it's in position. Still having trouble with these damn loading controls. Isaac, restore gravity to the room. I should be able to load the marker then.
Yeah, DMC3 is really hard, and 2 is like brain dead. I haven't played 2 since I was a kid. I can't wait to revisit it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can beat that entire game just by spamming the gun button. And it's like the best strat you can do, I think. I used to say, up until like even early on in my streaming life, I said that DMC2 is my favorite. Just, you know, classic misremembering the quality of a game you played as a kid. And I went and watched some people play it on Twitch like a few years back, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, it's actually terrible. Or like, you know, like it, love it or hate it, whatever, but the quality of the game's like really, really low. I don't know what the problem was. There was clearly something, like, I don't know if it was rushed or what, but like, it's sort of just a brick to the face, like, okay, there's something wrong here.
Please come and join me. Together we can stop this hive mind. We can end this nightmare.
Oh, it's this way.
At last.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Coming, buddy.
Over here.
Hey, buddy.
Right. There's no time to waste. We must do it. Wait, Amelia, where are you going?
Come back. Any good loot?
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't let him go through with it.
It's not me, guys. It's
I
Isaac.
suppose I should thank you for finding the marker.
I haven't touched the keyboard in like 10 minutes.
Help from the USM Valor.
He's gone crazy.
By the way, my department's been looking for this place for a long time. See, what Kind didn't know was, it was the government's mess to begin with. This whole planet is one big experiment. The marker, this divine relic, made by man. They reverse engineered it a couple of 100 years ago from the real marker, a true alien artifact recovered on Earth. They dug it up, studied it, and they made it their own. Then they brought it to Aegis 7 and activated it. And you've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. They sealed the system, and no one would have been the wiser. But then the CEC blunders in and starts tearing the planet apart.
Like, I sort of want to hear Isaac react to this. It's something I'm excited to
Kind
see.
was right about the hive mind.
And hear.
The marker would contain it, but that doesn't matter now, does it? I have the marker, and this entire system can go to hell. For what it's worth, you did a great job, Isaac. See you around.
Yeah, Isaac's like, no way. Oh, okay.
Isaac,
He was
Nicole,
bad?
I need you to help me. Help us. Now. I'm in the flight control room. Please, Isaac, hurry. Please. I'm sorry.
Love you too, babe. All right, let's go. Holy catfish. You know, I'm trying a risky strat, boys.
Now I've done it.
All right. There's 2 deaths. I really just wanted to go up and use the alt fire and see if it killed her. Isaac, holy shit, what's gotten into you? I wouldn't have did that if he didn't have a death prior to this, but I didn't think I would die. Why the fuck does he do all your health? But yeah, I was gonna go like this. I was gonna freeze him, and then I was gonna go. No, I was gonna go. Yeah. I was even gonna yell "Hoya." It was gonna be so fucking cool. But no.
Isaac? Is that really you? I never thought we'd be together again.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did. I never wanted to hurt you. You need to get it back now, Isaac. You can pilot the shuttle remotely from here. Make us whole again. Make us whole again.
Okay. That I can do. God, it's actually hilarious picturing like Dead Space 3 and Dead Space 2 Isaac under this outfit. Like, in 2 and 3, he never shuts up. He has so much to say. So it's absolutely hilarious going back and playing the first one. He's just like, alright. He's a good listener.
Isaac, what the hell are you doing? You're making a big mistake. This is not over.
Oh yeah, I love Dead Space 2.
Escape pod away, crew shuttle USG-09. Repeat, shuttle has ejected escape pod.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. None of us can.
You can't shoot. In Dead Space games, if you aim at a friendly NPC, it will just drop your weapon.
Fly down to the colony.
Even if you spam shoot.
So close, Isaac. Now go. Get on the shuttle. I'll meet you there.
Oh, okay. Okay, babe. Let me save it first. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind, or I mean, well, that's going a bit overboard, but I think it'll be pretty easy for Dead Space Remake to be more fun for me. Because I do like when Isaac talks. I don't like the anti-grav system in this game. And there are a couple bosses I just don't... Well, I think there's a couple sections I just think could be greatly improved. And as long as it has that Dead Space gameplay and improves those things I mentioned, which they are improving, like they already confirmed it, yeah, I think it's going to be easy for me to like it more. I do, don't get me wrong, I do love this game. It's awesome, but the second one's way more up my alley. Because it's just more fun. But this one is really scary. You know, I got pretty scared a few times playing this, and I've already beaten it like many times in the past. Dead Space is a fucking scary game. I can't wait, dude. I feel like the remake's gonna be so damn scary. I can't wait. The dark lighting with the jump scares. Ah, it's gonna be fucking sick. No, 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 no. Okay. Not as good as I thought it would be. Sort of sucked, actually. I thought it would be like super strong. They're gonna fix that in the remake, don't worry. Maybe it's because... No, I don't have the damage maxed out too. If it was maxed out, it probably would have shredded them. But maybe it's because they, like, floated a little after? Maybe if I didn't knock them on the ground first, it would have... I think it does really good damage. You just have to do it right. We'll find out in this next world, because I'm doing it. Yeah, the contact beam's actually awesome. I haven't really used it much until now, and it's been sick.
You're doing the right thing, Isaac. We're together now. The way it always should have been.
I know.
You'd come back for me. Nothing can stop us now.
I know. Nothing can stop us now. Last chapter, guys! 9-hour stream. Impossible. Impossible. Oh. Oh, wow. The load times. Huh.
Use one of the loaders to get the marker off the shuttle.
Okay. Okay, babe. Isaac will do what he's told by anybody. Isaac, do this. Isaac, do that. Okay, 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 okay. Anything for my dead girlfriend? Yeah, we're talking about you. How come no line gun? I love the line gun. I just try to use different stuff every time I play. Well, a lot of the time I do take the... But who doesn't? I try to mix up the third weapon. I love... The force gun is like my favorite, and then the plasma cutter. I always try to mix up the third gun. If I even take a third gun. But yeah, in the remake, I think I'm gonna go Ripper. And God, I don't know. So pumped. God. Who will? If the guys okay. This conversation. Let's just all pretend that Dead Space Remake is a 9.5 out of 10 or better, okay? Who's gonna play it many, many times? With all the different weapons. Because I'm doing a playthrough with everything.
Isaac, the marker needs to be returned to the pedestal chamber. Use the loader to bring it there and place it on the pedestal.
It's a 9.5, remember, Solid?
Replace what was taken and make us whole again.
As it's a 9.5 in this conversation. Oh, 6, sorry, Pang, you're... See ya! Oh, look at all the nodes we can buy. I'm pogging off here. Wait, what? How much do we have? Plasma energy, contact. I don't have much contact. Let's buy that. Let's buy a bit of it. 2,000 each? For one! Fuck that! Jeez. What was that? Oh. No, don't reload! Okay, good. You know why I didn't want to reload? Free reload, baby! That shit's expensive, alright? There we go. Thank you, TG. How many times have I played through this game? Let me check my Steam playtime. I have 35 hours total. But, 1 second. Let me boomer off for a moment. I need to actually quickly... gotta refill my water really quick. Got something special for the stream. Hello, everybody! Look, guys. Boomer alert. Dead Space on the PC. What do you think? Should we read the guide? Oh, wow, it's pathetic. It's only 2 pages. 90-day warranty. I wonder if that's expired. The hell? This guide sucks. Oh! Has a guide on the weapons. Oh, I forgot about the flamethrower secondary. It shoots off the whole canister. Show us? Hey, buddy. Where did that page go? It's only like 2 pages. There they are. Look at the weapons. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Make Isaac small again. Whoa, they were weak. What the hell got into you guys? What's this? Oh, it's a battery. That reload is so quick now. Pretty sunny. What did we drop? You'll never get your drops if you kill them with the force gun. Feels bad, man. Wait, what was that? Maybe we'll stick to the not alt fire. I guess the alt fire is just like, do you not have the force gun? Okay, press the button.
This is Sergeant Newman, PSEC. We've lost all the shuttles. One of them just took off and came straight back down and crashed into the bay. Took a couple of 100 people and all the remaining shuttles with it. If anyone can hear this, do not land. Do not land.
Yeah, do you like it so far? Don't land. Don't land, people. It's actually $100 in Canada. Let me in! Or bang the marker on the door. All right then. Why'd I dick around? No messing around. Where's my ammo? Hey, it's all here. Look guys, it's all down there. What's happening? We got red alert going on. Red alert, people. Wait, what's that sound? Impossible. Impossible. Huh. 800 smackers. Pretty good. What? Oh. Don't worry, there's a note up here, probably.
Isaac, you're almost there. You'll have to restore power to the bridges to move the marker through this area. Look for a control station at the end of the maintenance.
Fuck off, you stupid. What? All right. No! Okay. I just wanted to have some fun. But no. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I hope it makes that much. Be amazing. Well, guess we could buy some contact energy. Nah, fine. It's such a, oh my god, it's so expensive. Yeah, we can go, well, someone said you can't go back, but let's see. I mean, nah. Sir? Suppose we could save it? Yeah, we'll have to wait for Dead Space Remake. Oh, thank you, Dark Code. I hope you're enjoying the run. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Blake, and thank you, TG. Again, thank you, thank you.
Entering zero gravity.
Whee! Jesus. Hi, sir. Hey, you're right above me. You know what's funny? Over the course of this whole playthrough, only one of these guys has actually done the grab animation to me, and it was the very first one with his very first attack. We haven't seen it since. Must be pretty damn rare. Look at all those body parts. Maybe I won't use the plasma cutter in the remake. Well, like, there has been a lot of times where they just run right by me. Like, when we were killing that tentacle, like, 3 of them just ran right by me. I was like, okay. Wait, is it anti-grav? Dude. Woo! Okay, people. I hope I don't get sucked up. I mean, the other body parts aren't. Oh! No, I want to bring them to the... I have no ammo. Wait, I thought it was... Oh, hey. Isn't it this way? The fuck is that? Alio! What? Oh.
Exiting 0 gravity.
What? This gun slaps. Through the plasma cutter. That takes like 18 bullets with the plasma cutter. Crazy. But I mean, this ammo, like I said, this ammo is really expensive, so. Oops, I did not mean to use that. Oh, I really like Wesker mode. It's an awesome addition to the remaster. It's a really fun way to replay through the game quickly. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, I put out a new YouTube video finally today. The first time in like a month. Okay. Oops. Oh, nice, but Cap, hope you enjoyed. Thank you, Eternal Senpai. Yeah, this game's just way easier than Dead Space 3. That's all it is. It's like after playing Dead Space 3, this is a walk in the park, honestly. And I've been dicking around a lot. Like, if you really wanted to try hard this, don't get a third gun. And you know, I'm honestly, you don't even need a second gun. Just upgrade the plasma cutter. But then you'll just have so many nodes. Have a fair harder difficulty? I don't know. That scared me. Dead Space 3 just has a lot of, like... It's the same gameplay, really. It's just there's way more enemies. And they're more aggressive. Like, so many enemies in this game walk at you. Everything fucking sprints at you in Dead Space 3. Oh, nice. One thing RE2 Remake handled really well is making it so even though zombies were slow, in certain areas they were still a massive threat. You gotta respect the slow, guys. Hello, dude? Hey! Oh, I must have bugged it out. Oh, you gotta take... Okay. Alright then. There is a difficulty in Dead Space 3 I didn't play on because it's New Game Plus. Well, this is technically a New Game Plus difficulty as well, by the way. What I'm playing right now, Impossible, you can't play on it unless you beat the game first. But yeah. Oh my god! DS3 has a mode where if you die, you're dead forever, but like, fuck that, dude. That game is long and hard as hell. I want my ammo back. Ah, fuck it. Music too scary. Let me out. Watch your step. Oh! The marker, baby. The marker.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you. I knew you'd return to me. We are whole again, Isaac. We are whole.
The marker, baby.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released.
Tectonic load released.
Decontamination cycle activated.
That's a good line. Uh-oh.
Isaac, you really didn't think I was just gonna walk away, did you? I can't do that. Marker's coming with me. It's a shame. I'm starting to like you. Even if you are insane. What? You don't believe
You're
me?
insane, bruh.
Take a look at yourself. Better yet, take a look at the video from Nicole. And this time, watch it right to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to this one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
Isaac. Oh! He's reacting.
See? You're insane. Just like Kai, just like the captain. Nicole has been dead this whole time. Whatever you were seeing was caused by that. You are its pawn. But don't worry. It will be in good hands now. Far away from this damn place. Goodbye, Isaac.
Hey! I was saving that body to kick for myself later. Alright, Isaac. Make us whole again, buddy. Yeah, you like that sensitivity? Mother flippin' Isaac, let's do this. Let's note it up. Wait, whoa, what's my other save file when I beat the game? What time is it? Oh my god, we're almost the exact same time. It's like 15 minutes apart. Alright. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of weird. It was a strange choice for them to get Isaac not to talk. Like, it's... Like, that game I played a while back, D2 for the Dreamcast, like... It sort of fit the character, and eventually she does talk. And, like, she doesn't really need to say anything to what's going on. But this game, it's pretty funny, because, like, Isaac does everything. Everything in the entire game, and what does he have to say for it? Zilch. Yeah, in the Dead Space 2, Isaac is like the biggest chatterbox. All right, fellas, are you ready? You guys scared? Yeah, blue glow. It's the same as, oh my god, those explosive barrels. It's the same as RE7, you know. Like, they want Isaac as an everyman. And then they were like, actually, fuck that, Isaac. Oh, Isaac! Ah!
Oh my god.
And mop the floor with that. Alright, how do you fight this boss again? Oh yeah, this boss is really weird. We'll see. I don't remember. Bruh? Oh! Oh, the block! Yeah. But. E? Oh shit, not with this gun, not with this gun! Switch guns. Dude! Dude! Woo! Oh my god, it's so hard to hit. My piece!
Now I've done it.
There she blows again. I actually, before I started today, I was like, This is the boss I was worried most about. Like, this is the hardest part in the game to not die, I think. Or, not part, like, hardest enemy. Not die to. Okay. We got this. I tried to take out my contact beam and I took out the wrong weapon. Oh, does the upside down part happen no matter what? Okay, let's do it with the contact beam. I think we can. Get up, Isaac! No, dude. Wait, where's the ads? Do you have to wait for him to open up again or no? Can you actually just like get it? Oi! I'm spamming keel. Let's go, Isaac. Let's go. Thank you, Matt Bird. Thank everybody. 3 subs incoming, guys. I'm glad I had one, at least like one actual legitimate death. Because my other 2 were pretty stupid. Isaac! Thank you, Magic Man. Wow, the remake looks incredible.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
He'll be fine. God. Oh man, that was awesome. I can't wait to see this. I am so ridiculously excited for the remake. I cannot wait for this franchise to be reborn. God damn, I hope the game is good and does good and gets good reviews and sells well. And man, oh man. Yeah, Dead Space copied Callisto. God, that's bullshit. Make us whole again, Dead Space Remake. Which part is my favorite in this game? I don't know, but this was the most I've enjoyed Dead Space 1. Like, this was really fun. And Impossible feels great. Like, I don't think it's pretty... I thought it was pretty easy. But like, it feels great, like... you know what's funny, guys? Prior to this year, like this October and this year, I was too afraid to play anything but normal usually in Dead Space games. Maybe I played hard one time before last year, but I don't know what I was scared of. It's not too bad, honestly. The scary part of the harder modes is sort of just like those one-shot enemies and those weird areas. Like, man, when, like, oh, if you guys want to know the 3 deaths if you weren't here. 1, I ran out of oxygen at the last fucking millisecond running to the turret section. At the last, it was so weird and janky. Like, I just got air back and I died like instantly. Then I died because I just wanted to test something and it was like an instant death. So that was asking for that one. And then the last boss legitimately killed me because I got wrecked. But it's weird, he summoned ads that time and attacked me, and he didn't do any of that with the next attempt. Maybe there's DEA. Not in Dead Space, not in this one, Jag. And also not in Dead Space 2. I think that's only in Dead Space 3. Yeah, and I always had a shit ton of heals too. Like if I was in trouble, I was just chugging heals. Well, yeah, but you get 3 saves in that hardcore mode. It's not permadeath. I think Dead Space 3 actually has permadeath. Yeah. Yeah, God. I hope Dead Space Remake has like a really hard mode. Please. Have like a permadeath. You get like 1 shot. 1 shot's too much. You get like 2 shot or something. God, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Holy shit. The reason I'm excited is like, in terms of graphics, you know, everyone's like, this doesn't deserve a remake, but take it from someone who just played. There's a lot that can be improved in this game. Like, there's some really weird and janky sections of the game. Like, overall, it's a great experience. It's one of the best horror games ever made. But a few of the sections could definitely use a touch-up. Stasis sucks in this game, but yeah, in Dead Space 2, Stasis is really good. Yeah, thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you. Yeah, same, Mikey. Oh, I mean, the only reason I mentioned permadeath, it's like, just have it as an option, you know? Then no one has to play it. I just mean like, you know, easy, normal, hard, very hard, nightmare. Don't play this fucking difficulty because it's permadeath and it's stupid and you're not gonna have fun. Kind of difficulty. Like Village of Shadows and Resident Evil Village. I'm sure some people that play Village of Shadows, I'm sure halfway through your playthrough you were probably wishing it was permadeath because you end up fucking soft locking. I'm pretty sure Dead Space 3's hardcore is permadeath. Thank you, Mikey. Really appreciate the big 3-0. Yeah, Antha. Well, regardless, I only hope for these things because I have a lot of fun doing them and I feel like it's good content and I would like to make some cool videos, like trying my best to make through the hardest difficulty with the shittiest weapons or no upgrades or no damage, whatever else, you know. Baby steps first, complete the difficulty and then do crazy shit, but yeah, I can't wait. I love these intense runs where you're like really trying not to die. Cause it's just fun to play and stressful and fun to watch because it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. I just played impossible mode. Did we get double impossible mode? No. No double impossible mode. Nice, it only took me 12 minutes longer than when I played on hard.